I'm here. It's fine. I'm gonna get some commercials going. Burp. Quickies. There you go. There you go. There's your quickies. There's your quickies. Oh my goodness. Yo!
Ding dong.
It's hot in here. It's hot in here. Shout out Nelly. Yo? Oh, I can't hear myself. I can't. Oh, wait, no. What? It's picking up. Oh, I can't hear myself. I can hear myself now. That's good. We like that. I wonder if my thing is on. I wonder if my thing is on. Let's go. I forgot all my plans. There we go. It's on. Great. Great. Carlos is here. I was just thinking about Carlos. I was like, I should paint some watercolors today. I should be more like Carlos and see if I can actually paint in watercolors. I'm pretty bad at every medium, I feel like. Or I'm not, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Every medium frustrates me. Hold on. The results can be mixed. So, you know, we got a request, and that's enough for me. I will just do whatever for no reason. That's how I do things now. Let's turn some music on. Let's get some real music going. Where's the real music? How's everybody doing today? More importantly, how's everyone doing today? Come on, Pandora. Give it to me. Gimme! Sure, we'll listen to some of that. That's good. We like that. We like that stuff. We all like our shoegaze, right? Everybody likes that. Let's turn that off. We'll turn the music up a little bit. Guys, it only takes me about 45 minutes to really get the stream going once I hit start streaming. So, pre-show is cool. Pre-show is cool. Mr. Blu-ray is in the house. I need to fix my camera while I'm thinking about it. Studio mode. That's wrong. That's wrong. Is that me? That's my face. Do 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 do. Let's get a little closer. How's that look? Doable? It's doable. Maybe we'll flip this over. How's that look? Pretty nice. Mr. Blu-ray, he's the best ever. Tadwell Russell. I almost said something. I almost said it. And then I chose not to. So, there you go. There you go. I don't want any trouble in my life. I also don't have my watercolor palette handy at all. So, a big part of the first part of this stream is going to be me over there looking for that thing and the other thing also. But hey, how are you guys? How's everybody's heart? Zimzalabim! I also have cookies to eat, so that's important. It's 11 o'clock. We eat cookies. That's who we are. We're just cookie-eating people, okay? I found my watercolor palette. That's like a record how fast that happened. I can't block the camera. I bought another palette, like another. I don't know where the fuck it is, and I don't know that it's really necessary for what I'm going to be doing today. I think I thought I would mix colors more if I had a separate palette. But I guess if I can't find it, then that plan is out the window. So, ah, ow! Booty shots. Can anybody see my booty right now? Did I get banned? Did I get banned? I'm so disorganized. Ugh! In all things. In all things. Ugh! It's so good. It could be on the floor. We don't know. We really have no idea. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that thing is. That's kind of disappointing. Ooh! Ooh! If I get back and nobody's told me how they are, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, that thing is MIA, brother. No clue where that is. No clue where it is. Alright, let me catch up here. Shiny, watercolors, yes. Mr. Blu-ray is the best ever. That's true. IR editing, channel alerts, and stuff. Nice. Nice. Guys, if you haven't been enjoying Art by Carlos content, you're living your life wrong. It's a good time over there. It's chill. It's cozy. There's dogs. I think you'd enjoy it. I think you should check it out. I think it's a good time. I approve. Oh, I found it. Hot damn. Until Carlos comes out and says, like, I love ice, I'm going to just keep enjoying the content. Until he's like, you know what I love? I'll be like, oh no. So just don't do that. However you feel about that, just don't do that. And I'll just keep pleasantly enjoying the content. The peaceful, serene watercolor action over on Art by Carlos. Until you're like, build the wall, I'll be hanging. So just don't do that one thing, and then everybody will be cool. And mustaches. I mean, Art by Carlos has a mustache in his profile pic. I haven't yet to see it in action, but I feel like we could maybe get away with painting a mustache today on something. We'll see. Lamau, I love Al and AI and Elon Musk. Yeah, just don't say that, and then we'll be good. We'll be good. I gotta get some brushes going here. How's my camera looking? Pretty informal. We got cookies, Mr. Blu-ray. Pretend you didn't see that. What's your favorite Belvita flavor? Alright, so we got this thing. Why is, Okay. I don't really have a good setup here. I really need this here, and that there, and this shit to go away. But that's not what I'm working with right now. Also, I've fucked up all my brushes with oil paint. So painting watercolor is going to be a challenge today. I've got to find brushes I haven't been using. But you know why I don't use brushes? It's because they're bad. So I'm going to be attempting to paint in something I'm fairly uncomfortable with brushes that I don't like. That's today's jam. And I appreciate you guys being here for that. I need some pretty small brushes because I'm working on a pretty small canvas. That's about as big as I want to go. How are you? You're too long. What do we got? That's a pen. What the fuck is that doing in here? Sorry, I said a bad word. That's fine. That's probably too big. I could do something with that. We're good. Everybody, you're good too. Some of my favorites. Some of the best to ever do it are here today. It's too bad I'm so disorganized. Alright. Breathe. Breathe, tatters. Eat your cookies. I have a giant unkept mustache right now. I'm going for homeless chic. Nice. That's hot. That is hot, bro. I love it. I love the flavor and the hotness. Let's pop that out. That's good. Oh. Uh-oh. Too much going on here. Let's close that. All right. Uh-oh. Now I'm faced with real choices. How green do I want to go? What's a bog witch green? This could be teal. So probably not that. But maybe this one. What do I need for this today? Let's get a nice yellow going. Carlos, what do you look for in watercolor paints? Probably something other than the big Crayola 36 pack of little watercolor pucks. But, you know, I got to use all these up before I go buy real stuff. Let's maybe get that one. It wouldn't hurt to have a little red in here, would it? Maybe this guy? I don't know. Now I'm just picking everything, so half the shit's going on my 4x6 painting. I should have grabbed that other brush. Where'd it go? Channel alerts. What kind of channel alerts are we working on here? What's a channel alert anyway? Alright, we're going to do this guy here today. I also need a picture. Hold up. I got to get my reference images because I'm synthesizing something here today. I need a close up. That'll work, maybe. So we're going to make the nose longer. We're going to give him some teeth, maybe some big ears. Yep. I like the toxic stuff. It tastes better. Your cobalts and cadmiums are tasty. Get them. Guys, eat your paint. If you're not eating your paint, you're not a real artist. I always eat paint and glue. Every chance. Really every chance I can. Where's the brush? Oh, here. We're going to loosen this paint up a little bit, I think, is what we're going to do today. I have a theory about watercoloring that's probably wrong. Also, I don't know if anybody actually said how they were doing. They said what they were doing. So, I don't know if I let people off on a technicality or if I should just be like, no, motherfucker, I asked you how the fuck you were. Don't give me that shit about I'm making Cheetos. It's not the same. So we go super light. That's my theory today. We go super light on the paint. We super dilute it. Just a hint of color, right? And then as we go darker, we go finer. So we paint blobby style to begin with. And then we use smaller and smaller brushes as we get darker. And in my head, that's how you paint. So we'll test that out today and see if I'm any good at watercolor painting. And if I'm not, then we will electrocute my testes until I pass out. I'm good. You're good? Great. Painter Studios in the house. Try to control yourself looking at that reference all stream. Oh my gosh. The lingering stares. Did you see I just bit my lip? Did you guys know? Have I told you guys about my 99% heterosexuality? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I made an iced coffee, and it's probably not going to be very tasty. And all the ice has like half melted, so it's going to be water on top, which is great. It's not super. It's not the best coffee I've ever had. Nor is it the best coffee I've ever made. But I feel like there's a lot to like. There's a lot to love. How are you? I am doing well in life. I'm smiley. I'm kind of hot. My hall pass is Keanu Reeves. Interesting choice. Have you played Cybertwunk? Have you played Cybertwink 2077? I don't know. I'm so on the fence about buying this game. But I'm also like looking at Fallout 3, 4, Baldur's Gate. I never got past Act 1. What else? What else have I failed to do in my life? Deus Ex I could play. You know, there's a lot of games I already own that I would probably scratch that itch. And I'm not doing it. All right, moment of truth, Carlos. Stand behind me. Hold my hips. That's super light. I can't even fucking see how that looks. Obviously, we need a little bit more. I wasn't too dark, though, so that's good. Alright, that's a little bit more color I can deal with. When... Nose. This might not look like the guy anymore after I'm done with it. We need a little bit more color. We need a little bit more, I think. I might synthesize too far in the one direction. Out in it! In the house. Welcome in. How are you? Cybertwink is excellent. Dude plays Cyberpunk. Okay. Hello, all you beautiful, cute, arty people in my computer. Hello. Hello from inside your computer. Camera angle's a little low. Alright. Cybertwink. I'm not sure. Maybe I just put like a Mercedes symbol on the rags and fungus. You know? Maybe. We're gonna YOLO. Guys, we're officially gonna YOLO. I feel like I need more light on those. That ain't doing it. That ain't... Oops, that's darker.
Home run!
Home run! We'll, By the way, if anybody needs to co-stream today, let me know. I could really use a co-host today. So I'm in anxiety zone with my painting. I need somebody to hold me. Alright. Mutated elf ears. We got him. We got him. This is going to be a tough piece, you know? But hey, if Winnie the Pooh face down in honey can sell, shout out my mailbox, then George Russell as the hag from Baldur's Gate 3 can find a home, right? Nala! I tried to yell for you. Hi, welcome in, and also bye. Hi and bye. Hi Nala. Bye Nala. How am I? Feedback was best bang since the big one. Wow. Who said that? Are you looking at me? Yes. I'm not even streaming. I'm actually inside your computer. I have a dreadlock in my freaking hair. What the fuck? You gotta wash that shit. You gotta wash that shit, dirty boy. Blux popping the weird emote. What is that? Blux, what is that thing? What is that? 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 What is Is there paper that doesn't curl up when you pour too much water on it because you're bad at watercolor painting? Eyes without a face. I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. Carlos, help me. I need more. I need more! Ooh, that's too much. I didn't dilute that and now I'm in trouble. Carlos, what do I do? Oh, spread it out. Spread it. It's fucked. I fucked it already. Maybe it's good though. Maybe it's actually... Maybe that's actually right. Maybe this is secretly the Billy Idol song that should be on the playlist, or on the karaoke playlist. Alright, did you know I'm unwisely going to do a karaoke stream? It's true. Nobody told me I shouldn't do that, but somebody should have told me that I should not do that. Oh, I should probably... Is it too late? Is it too late? We'll just throw this shit on there. Maybe it works. Who knows? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I wouldn't want to karaoke this part of the song. No thanks. No thank you. Exclamation mark Bluxfy. It's okay. I ordered new hearing aids. Let's go! It's your creepy unk. Oh, i.e. Stu. How am I? I'm alright. I'm a little tense about my painting here. Use a diaper, I do. What? My volume was loud. Haha, by the way, my hearing is fine. It was a joke. I was wondering if that was like I just had a birthday joke, or if you're like, I don't know, maybe you actually, people, it's not entirely age related, right? Maybe your hearing is compromised. I'm glad you told me. Hagging it. Was that thunder? Rutro. Rutro! How am I gonna get this mouth right? You ever be painting and you're like making the faces with your face? That's not gonna help. Maybe it does. Maybe it does help. Who knows? Oh, we got a Gigantify. Let's go. Sorry, my thing isn't going. When in doubt, spread them out. Will do. Will do. I just smush paint around, bro. Oh. Alright. Alright. Ask Paint Terror Stew. She is better than me. Well, she's better than me, too. I need, like, to level up before I start asking her for... That's, like, level 10 advice. So, I need, like, level 1.5 advice. I'm off now. Haha. Laters. Bye, Nala. Have a great day. With Creepy Uncle, right? Spreading with Creepy Uncle. Karaoke streams are fun if it's not taken too seriously. Was that the alert for the Gigantify? What was the question? How do you paint really, really well? It was very general. His mouth looks weird. His mouth looks weird. Normally it's the rest of his face that looks weird. Today, what I'm noticing is the mouth. And the hag is smiling all the time. Oh, that's too dark. Carlos, help me! Carlos! This is not going to look anything like George. Now that I think about it, I'm like, oh, this is just going to look like a hag. I'm also not using my palette, I noticed. That's because it's too fucking dark. Or light, I mean. The opposite of dark. The other one. How do you paint well? Kids, tips on watercolor. Let's learn on the fly with chat. Guys, share your watercolor tips. Share your tips. I think I fucked the eyes up too. It's okay. It's watercolor. Until it dries, I can work it. Right? Oh, Robert Smith. You're such a weirdo. Thanks for all your weirdness over the years, Robert Smith. I feel seen. Maybe it will be fine. Carlos, do you ever find yourself saying, maybe it'll be fine? Maybe it'll all work out for me. How to watercolor, yes. Hi from the lurk. Oblique painting. Welcome in. How are you? Out on its watercolor tip. If it's too yellow, drink more. I don't think I captured the... Well, who knows? It's... Don't self-denigrate, right? Positive self-talk when you're painting. Be encouraging. You know what, Tatters? It's okay. It's okay to paint badly. It's not a crime. You're not going to get arrested if it doesn't work out. You'll live to try again, you know? It's not, it's not looking terrible so far. I just don't think it looks much like George. We need more George-isms in here. What if I put his little weird headband, his hairband, and his dumb little bangs? Pro strat. I panic and cry the whole time. Haven't you been to my stream? I mean, I feel like I complain more than most people. Actually, sometimes people are like, hey man, it's okay. And I'm like, yeah, I know. This isn't even bad, so you should hear me really stressing out. And they're like, you just said you were going to jump in the river. You just said you were going to cut your own arms off so you never have to paint again. And I'm like, yeah, but that's normal. That's just normal tatty stress. Oh, I thought that was going to be dark. This is such a Such a mysterious medium. Live again? Oh god, no, I can't cope with this one. I'm not sure about this coffee. Why is my ice melting? Everything I put in here was cold. It's fine. It's fine! I didn't even eat my cookies. Goose for a Alright. I've made a decision. We're going to put a little weird headband on his head. It might have been better just to, like, turn this into a hag-only painting, but we're not going to do that. We're not giving up. And that is thunder, so if I disappear, it's because I know where Jeffrey Epstein is alive and well. I know. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, I forgot all about that guy. Well, get me started. Hair's okay to paint, you know? Hair's kind of... It can look screwed up, and it doesn't really matter. People are going to be like, is this the hag's brother from Baldur's Gate 3? And I'll say, yes, it is. Would you like to purchase that? Please and thank you. Please visit my Ko-fi.
Anonymous gifted Brad Makes Noises a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Brad Makes Noises.
Nani? With the gifty? Wow. That's incredible. If it weren't for Nani, I wouldn't even be streaming today. I'd be at the commercial blood donor center trying to get a few bucks for my plasma. Thanks, Nani. You make the world turn. It's a little dark on the bottom edge here. It's alright. It's alright. I'm alright. Don't nobody worry about me. He didn't look crazy enough. What's the problem? How come not capturing the angry insanity in the eyes? What's a brother gotta do? I think I made the pupils too big. This is a good instinct to follow. Oh shit, that's too much. I should have brought more paper towels. That was a mistake. What needs to be included in a painting of George Russell's face? I think I need to make the eyes buggier, maybe. Maybe the eyebrow. Maybe the eyebrow will sell it. It cut off blood center. What? Did we have TTS going or something? So much has happened. To my dismay, welcome in. How are you? Did you finish the traveling Gandalf? I feel I missed the picture. Blushes uncontrollably but handles it. On to final touches. Let's go. Gandalf do be looking good. Thank you for shouting out the communal blood center. I'm not going to a communal blood center. I'm going to a commercial blood center. Which feels dystopian to even have. Somebody's telling me about they had like some deal where if you give blood like X amount of times in a month, they give you a bonus. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with our world? And dangling a carrot to try to get people to donate blood excessively, which you should not do, for a few extra bucks. And I'm like, wow, this world's pretty fucked up. But hey, you know, we're all enjoying it. We're all having a good time. It's 2026. I was pessimistic about the year. And look where we're at. I think it's going well. I think it's going great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? I lost my monitor. Am I still here? That monitor went out. Also, my audio is fucked up. It's going great. Smugs Bunny TV, welcome in. Pling, 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 pling. How's Smokes today? Doing good, just waking up. Are you on the West Coast? It looks just like him already. Thank you. I'm a little hot. I'm a little warm. My audio's desynced. That's upsetting. When I was in uni, I used to give blood a lot. Then one rainy Thursday, only air came out. Oof. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna go quiet here for a sec, because that usually fixes my mic. Give me just a minute? Do I hear anything at all? Hey, I'm way over there. I'm fantastic. Hope y'all are good too. We're doing all right. Hell yeah, brother. Los Blux Teddy. Let's go. Alright, I gotta put that back. Put it back. Better? That's better. Yay, I fixed it. Yay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The summer solstice. Nani? Is that you?
Anonymous gifted Mr. Blu-ray a subscription.
Nani?
An anonymous user gifted a tier
Nani,
1
save
sub
your
to
money.
Mr. Blu-ray.
Just dropped 5-pack. They're 35% off. Uh-oh. I got water dripping. I thought I had a... Oh, I do have a coaster. Hot damn. Hot damn, everybody. If I found out I had a coaster. Nani, thanks for the gifty to Mr. Blu-ray. Who, if you don't know, if you're not following Mr. Blu-ray streams digital art. And he's the best ever. So, get on over there. Cheer him on. Let's go. Summer solstice and the party at Stonehenge is over. It's time to clear the yard, ready for the leaves. Let's go. Let's freaking go! How often do you go visit Stonehenge? Since you're in the UK. Do you need to absorb fresh rock power every full moon in order to keep your magic alive? That looks a little bit better. That's looking better, Carlos. 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 I could have done digitals today. That would have been fun too. I almost played Genius Artist Simulator today. I was like, you know what? Maybe today's the day. We bust out the. That's pretty old Teddy stream action right there. Might have been completely different. I don't know if anybody here has even seen me play that fucking game one time. Or wants to, for that matter. That's an okay looking face. I went when I was a kid. It was just waste ground, and hardly maintained. Oh, but since then it's fenced and only open at certain times. Even then, you need a permit to touch them. Many years ago, it got heavily tagged with aerosols, and money was spent protecting them. Nice. Nice. Ears? Let's go with the ears here. Let's give him some goblin-y looking freaking ears. Haggy goblin ears. Goblin these ears. Anyway. Are there still kobolds in the UK? Or is that like a... They don't have those anymore. Anybody arting today? Anybody doing any art? Anybody styling on some art? Who's arting? Tell me about your art. What is it about this eyeball that bothers me so much? Doggo painting, let's go! You're painting a dog? That's nice. I style on these kids out in the streets. I'm painting a very handsome doggo. Oh, really? Intriguing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fluffy is the dog you're painting? Because Carlos, his dog is not super fluffy. But is cute nonetheless. Some people have very fluffy dogs. Das Floof and a pair of owls because my ADHD is out of control. Damn. Can I pet the dog? ADHD out of control. Oh, I gotta add little weird bone projections out of this head here. This paint. My plan did not work at all. This little side palette didn't pay off at all. But that's okay. That's alright. Who got the oatmeal? Who's getting their oatmeal on? One in the chat. Only I can. Wow. I hate how good this looks. You hate how good this thing looks? I think you're being nice. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look exactly how I wanted it to. So I'm just trying to roll with it, enjoy life. But inside, my brain is screaming at me like, that doesn't look like George at all. What the fuck are you doing? George it up! And I'm like, how? What if George had a face tattoo, this would all be easier. I don't know what USB device keeps randomly disconnecting from my computer. Very distracting. Headband. This is all we got. He's got lip gloss and buggy eyes, which I did not really capture, and is very tall, which is not going to help us. So maybe if I draw kind of a lichy looking Mercedes tracksuit with some Adidas stripes on it and some random ads. We're kind of zoomed in a little too much to really appreciate the tracksuit, so that ship might be sailed. Bog Russell, let's go. Is this George? This is aspiring to be George. I don't know that I really... The fact that you asked lets me know. Are these Tatty posters? We already got the only Tatty poster we're getting, so if that's not good enough for you, then I don't know what to tell you. But I gotta say, if you haven't seen the Tatty karaoke stream flyer, check my Instagram or really any Discord. Not any Discord. I really wish Discord would just like... I wish there was like a standard self-promo channel. So when you're just throwing shit everywhere that... But I guess that's why they don't do that. But I have to go down the list and like read everything and be like, you got 50 channels and none of them they say self-promo. So I guess I'm not doing that here. I don't really know. I'm giving him too haggy a chin and not a George enough chin. There you go. There's the Instagram. I'll check mine. You didn't have one either. You have 180 channels. And not one of them said fucking self-promo. I think. I think yours was one of the ones I was like... This man has a Discord channel for literally every concept in life. Except that one. Which is fine. Which is fine. It's actually better that way. I think I need to really dry out the hair, maybe. That's too dark. Who is this? Is this Duran Duran? Is that Michael Hutchins? What am I listening to right now? It was In Excess. What up? No oatmeal today, maybe tomorrow. No. I've never really been interested in oatmeal. If I'm being honest with you guys, if I can be 100 for just a moment, oatmeal looks gross to me. I don't want to eat mush for breakfast. Now you might be saying, but it's good, and I'll never know. Because I'm not going to eat it. Because I don't like the way it looks. That makes me sound like a baby, and I don't care. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat mush. If it's the other side that really. I like how I keep talking about like, oh, you know what? I just realized what's really gonna do it for me. And then I do it, and I'm like, nope, that wasn't it either. Damn it. And I'm gonna run out of things. But it's fine. It's like I always tell myself, it's okay to make bad paintings. I'm very interested in mush for breakfast and more. W Mush. I'm pretty sure there is a self-promo out of Discord. I could not find it. Exercising in watercolor? Yeah, I'm bad at watercolor. So I thought maybe I should try to do it. I've been watching a lot of art by Carlos lately, and I'm like, this looks fun. In a way. As fun as art, I don't know, as fun as painting ever is, it looks like it could be fun. Because I've been a little frustrated with my oil painting lately. So I thought I'd give myself a break today.
Ding dong.
A little different. Ding dong! Who got the ding dong, yo? The hair's helping a little, I think. Right? I wasn't completely wrong. I need to give him some nasty ass teeth. I think haggy teeth is gonna be the way forward. Schmoopy! I put your mail in the mail today. I'm sorry it's taken so long, but I wanted to include a little bonus. Also, I have no stickers, so you're not. I had to draw something. I feel bad, but you know, I haven't ordered stickers, so that's my life. But I hope you like Winnie the Pooh. I'm glad it could inspire you guys. Hell yeah. Art by Carlos inspired me as well. I just couldn't find any non-oiled up brushes. Yeah, I had that problem today too. We're on like group C of the brushes. It's pretty rough. But, you know, you inspire Chris too. Every day. Check DMs. Where the I don't even know where Discord is right now. It's got my reference in it. All right, fine. There it is. Self-promotion. I don't know how I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, there it is. And tastefully only 27 channels. Yeah, there it is. There it is. In fact, instead of posting the thing, I'm going to say, there it is. And we're going to do the little mind blown emoji man, if I can find that. Oh, he just took it off. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll take mine off then, too, since we're doing that. Guys, shout out to Outernet. He has a Discord. He's got a Discord. Where is my George picture now? God damn it. God damn it. That's fine. I found it. We're good. Everything's back to normal. Let's visit the site. I don't want that there. I want that over there. And I lost it again. I don't know what's going on here.
Outernet cheered X123, Taddy B24 HB Taddy B24 HB.
Thank you for the 123 bits. People keep saying, Taddy, when are you and Outernet going to stream together? People have literally been waiting their whole lives. And I'm like, I'm ready literally anytime. Anytime at all. I can do it right now. I can do it right now. I should wait for Tony, though. Gargling Outernet? Let's go. I guess you inspired him too. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm so behind here in chat. The only reason I wasn't here sooner is because I was sleeping. That's okay. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you. It's not amazing, but it works for not wanting more. What's that? Oatmeal? I'm big on some eggs for breakfast. I had half a waffle today, and that's it. But I had way too much jelly on top of it. What if I had put mush on top of my waffle instead of jelly? And whipped cream. It was a lot of sugar. Spicy Anderson's mods shouted me out instead of you for the raid this morning. Let's go. We had a figure dolly stream this morning. Damn it. Damn it.
You know what they say. See a broad to get that booty yak 'em. Leg her down or smack 'em, yak 'em. Cole got to be.
Smack 'em, yak 'em. Cole got to be. Thanks for gargling out in it. Schlorp.
Whack.
Wait. Hold up. Figure Dolly eagerly schlorps and gobbles up Outinet's spunky gooner juice. Did I make this? I must have made this. Then gargles for extra flavor aeration and maximized bonus enjoyment values. Okay, yeah, I do remember making that. I mean, not to judge. You know, it's a judgment-free zone. But is it gross? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Just don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I gotta get going. I gotta paint. Thanks for me too. Let's go. Let's go. Eagerly schlorps and gobbles up the spunky gooner juice. Speaking of George Russell, Tee hee hee hee. The man likes an aubergine is all I know. All I know. Nothing wrong with that. Shout out to all my aubergine fanatics for Pride Month. Let's go. While I don't enjoy an aubergine myself, I'm glad that those of you who found your love of aubergines can do so in a world free of judgment. Judgment-free aubergine schlorping? Let's go. I didn't expect this hair to look this good in watercolor. And it's not amazing, it's just, I didn't expect it to look.
You cheated!
On what? The fuck did I do? What did I do? Literally, what did I do? Literally, what did I do?
Nice car.
Aw, you guys. Aw, thanks. You guys are too nice to me. Wow. Wow. I'm glad people enjoy that one. This is good because I recently hired a new social media manager. So when I put this on Instagram, while no one in their right mind would buy it, although George, maybe if he catches wind, he would be like, sure, I'll spring for the $40 for that. Why not? And then I'll throw it off my mansion, my yacht, my mega yacht, and watch the ocean take it. And I'll laugh about how poor you are. And I'll go, oh gosh, this guy. When you put on Instagram and you go, look at this fine watercolor painting of George Russell as a bog witch, then Max Verstappen sees it and he goes, that's great. I'm going to commission full size and hang it in my living room. And even though it costs $80,000, that's chump change to me because I'm fucking rich. So all Shiny Quarter has to do is get George or Max Verstappen to notice me. So that's the homework. Please and thank you. He's not busy the rest of the week, right? Shouldn't be hard. Yeah. What do I have to do? God damn it! Sonic, what? What the? What's this one? Hold on a sec. I forgot the command. Is it just same? I don't even remember. Oh, no. That's not it either.
That's the same fucking
It's the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. I enjoy it anyway. It's the same thing. It speaks to me. What's the other one that we never use? Is it Dee Dee? Dee Dee? Taddy is so old.
Dee Dee Mega Doo Doo.
Dee Dee Mega Doo Doo. There you Oh my goodness. Things only I find funny. Chapter 4. Dee Dee Mega Doo Doo. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? The thunder got me, brother. Shiny, you have to get Max Verstappen to commission a full-size George Russell as a bog witch painting for his living room. So I can make 80 grand, and you can make 10% of that. What was she trying to pronounce? I can't remember. It was somebody's name. It was like not close. It was like I don't know, like a police officer who had been killed. And she just completely fucked it up. DD Megadoo. A dead cop who risked their life. That lady fucked her up. Yeah, the name sure did. It's good times. I think DD Megadoo came in here one time. The Schlorpers are free to Schlorp. True. Really? I'm going to buy it and send it to Max to use as a dartboard. Wow. Alright. Mega rich people rarely use the yachts, but you can register a business on a boat, then park it in another country, avoiding tax. My ex used to deal with them from the EBRD. Deidre something. Yeah. It's the same fucking thing. Is it the same thing?
That's the same
fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. Sorry. I'm in a little bit of a, I'm a little bit of a zone here. I'm in a zone of weirdness. Angry George Russell plotting to kill his race car teammate as a dartboard. Maybe I can. It's probably too small, unlike my PP, but it's probably too small to use as like a printify. I have dartboards printed up. I'll be like, Max, why don't you just buy one from the merch store? How am I going to synthesize this, kids? I got hair I got to put in. There's antlers on this creature. It's a big mess up top. That's alright. What if I just super focus? What if I go hardcore YOLO style? Down, down. Keep it down, down. Voice is scary. Keep it down, down. Mars is carrying. Sorry. I don't mean to sing along. Don't leave. Don't leave. Not a dartboard. He'd just be free to give George the middle finger whenever he wanted. Isn't he already free to do that? Does he get fined if he does that? Or is it just kind of like, that's racing? It's just an incident. Do you think Max lets George Russell play iRacing with him, or is George not cool enough to play video games? These are questions. I need to put some brown in here eventually, but we're not ready for that yet. We're not. Ooh, that's super dark. Tatters. Ooh, 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 ooh. We got trouble. We got trouble. Keep it down, down. Voice is scary. We're diluting. Let's dilute. Let's dilute it. I need a cookie eating redemption so I can eat my Belvitas, because right now I can't justify not painting. I'm like, no, I gotta paint. But eating cookies is important also. I just want to take the decision out of my own hands. Like, well, chat said eat a cookie, so now I'm going to cookie. Yeah. Not sure it looks anything like George. Eat it! Eat it right now! Put the cookie in your mouth right now! Money well spent. There you go. There you go. Hell no. Hell no what? Hell no he can't give George the middle finger anytime he wants? Or hell no he doesn't get a fine? I don't like the way you've been pronouncing Verstappen. Why? There should be a good balance between cookies and painting. Eat it right now. Alright. You're probably right. I've never seen George look so angry, but this is art after all. I mean, I could post the reference. He looks very... I don't know. I don't know what George thinks he would do to this child. I like to think he's just catching him at a bad moment, but, you know, whatever. 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 Hi, Lurk. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I actually need both my hands to paint. It's a real... Is that Kim Pearson? What? I don't know why I ask. I know it's Kate Pearson. Who else can sing like Kate Pearson? Nobody, right? Right?
What?
What? Thanks for having me. It's our pleasure. Cookie's so good. Cookie. Should we talk about Gandalf today? My next painting will be Isaac Hatter getting killed by Gandalf. And if you don't know who that is, Gandalf is a wizard in Lord of the Rings. I have some pretty unfair Gandalf criticisms because I judge him through the lens of like Dungeons and Dragons wizards who can like shoot fireballs and shit pretty immediately. Pretty much level 1. Pretty much a level 1 magic user in Dungeons and Dragons would stomp all over fucking Gandalf. Beat his ass pretty soundly. I feel. And I feel like when I bring that up to people, they're like, yeah, but the thing you don't understand is, and I'm like, But if you shot fireballs, then I'd be like, cool, good wizard, great guy to have around. But that's dumb, because Lord of the Rings was written 600 years ago, and nobody was even thinking about that stuff. The stuff that he could do by that standard, by the standard of the time, was amazing. But I'm judging him by movie wizards. Like Harry Potter would beat his ass. But that's dumb. So, anyway, that's my thoughts on Gandalf as a wizard. How do I make a lichy looking tracksuit? Do I make little hag bubbles and weird, I don't know, straps and shit? What does he got going on here? But then also a Mercedes symbol? What am I doing here? Carlos, help. Carlos. Carlos, I need you. Magic missiles. That's what I'm talking about. That's level 1. Your first day as a magic user, you get magic missiles. And what did Gandalf do? He cast Fall in a Hole with a giant flaming monster. Fall in a Hole is not an impressive spell. Standard Wizard Starter Pack. That's what I'm saying. Shadow cookies. Amen. I love cookies. Let's go. I've never heard this song before until now. I feel young for once. This song? Is this the first time you've ever been to Taddy Bidet stream? Like, I'm unfamiliar with the song. This is the Outfield, who you may know from that other song. Let's teeth him up. We need teeth on this guy. We need angry monster teeth. Never heard it, but I recognize the voices. Yeah. That was the outfield. I think the issue is they were one-hit wonder. So their other songs, you go, this sounds really familiar, but I've never heard it. Because everybody's heard their other song. Teeth, teeth, teeth. I think cookies were maybe a bad idea. Actually, probably should have just had some eggs or something. Oh well. That's life, you know? Some protein, maybe it would have been good. You gotta be delicate with the teeth, you know? You don't want to get your teeth all over everything and then fuck things up. Oops, that's not a paper towel. That's a bag of Belvitas. That's not gonna absorb any water at all. It's plastic. Alright, well, teeth are looking better. They're not there yet, but at least there's something there. I really don't want to spend 100 hours on this painting, but I feel like it's looking that way. Also, I got cookie all over my teeth, so... Oh shit, I was just thinking about this. This song? They're reading your mind. This is your jam? Wow. I was literally just hoping this song would come on. Turlet, you're a wizard. That's what I do. I use the algorithm. I also know everything in your Amazon shopping cart. That coffee is challenging me. What happened to Fleetwood Mac? They had one hit single in the 80s, then whoosh, just whoosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. I've captured a little Georginess, I feel like. I'm feeling a little bit better after throwing some teeth in. I think if I get this brow wrinkle, I'm going to be feeling pretty good about things. That's where you really can tell somebody's angry with their wrinkly forehead, brow, or eye, whatever this right here is. Look at me sounding like I know what I'm talking about when I clearly do not. You guys are so kind not to challenge me on my false notions. I need a little darker, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. Gigantify an emo. Whoa, look at that! They ran out of band members to sleep around with, and then they quit. Wow. Wow. One? Even I know that isn't true. Yeah. You are so wrong. Yeah, everybody tell Out and Ed he's wrong. They have the third best-selling album of all time. Really? That's crazy. Isn't number 2 like Garth Brooks or something? Like, I mean, I hope that's not the case, but I feel like the last time I heard about it was like Garth Brooks behind the Beatles has the second best album, and I'm like, sorry if anybody loves Garth Brooks. I feel like you never hear a thing about him anymore, which is fine. But I mean, I do got friends in low places, so that is him, right? I didn't just make that up. My brain turns off when I hear country music. I'm just like, okay. I don't need to be a part of this. Miley Cyrus is better than Dolly Parton. Out in it with the takes today. Ugh. Now you see, you're not gonna like it when somebody does that to you. All right. Green's looking good. I feel like, I don't know, man. We need some brown. Oops, that's gonna cause problems. Oops, I kind of fucked my brush up. Garth Brooks is definitely top 10. Selling albums. List of best-selling albums. Oh, it was Thriller. Never mind. Wait. Wait. This can't be real. Can this be real? "50 best-selling albums in the world. Thriller, Eagles, Bee Gees, and various artists. Saturday Night Fever, Fleetwood Mac is 4 on here. Michael Jackson to the top 5. Beatles number 9. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Bodyguard is number 11. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. It looks like Thriller sold 122 million albums. Wow. And the Eagles number 2 is 72 million. So that's a lot more. Yikes. Crazy. Oh. Oh, out of net. Little Lies is better though, in my opinion. I've said this before. I don't want anybody to be upset when I say this, but White Winged Dove drives me crazy. Makes me want to just stab somebody with a plastic utensil. It's so repetitive. It drives me nuts. Like, flesh it out a little. What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, now people really like that song. In a lot of cases, it drives me bananas. I don't want to hear it. Don't play it for me. Don't trap me in an elevator and make me listen to White Winged Dove. I'll go crazy. It's called Rumors, and it is amazing. Yeah. I don't think I've ever sat and listened to Rumors all the way through, so Maybe I should just do that sometime. I'll listen to the top 5. There's no way I want to listen to Hotel California. Seeing number 2, I'm like, actually, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I would listen to Thriller all the way through. I just don't like Hotel California. It's another drives me crazy kind of song. I don't even know why. It just, I don't know, feels silly to me. You should put on Rumors or their best of album. You will know so many songs. Yeah, it does have that reputation. All right, I gotta check some out of net stuff here. Little Lies is better. Yeah, it's a good song. They were bigger in the 70s. Yeah. They ran out of band. Oh, yeah, I read that. Nirvana was so bad their drummer was forced to play the guitar. Wow. That Joan Jett cover Miley was part of was nice, though. Not familiar with it. Suzi Quatro was better than Joan Jett. Okay. It's a lot of stuff from the 60s to 80s because they have simply had more time to get sales. Oh. I mean, Nevermind was up there. But yeah, I get it, you know. When you got an album that came out in the 60s or the 70s or even the 80s, and it remained popular for a long time. Hotel California is absolutely ass. I hate it. Yeah. I heard it walking into a gas station the other day and audibly groaned. Let's not listen to any of it. Don't listen to any of it. If we're putting an album together of my least favorite songs, White Winged Dove, Hotel California. Oh, that one song about if you like pina coladas, that shit drives me fucking crazy. I want to strangle somebody. If you like pina coladas, I'm like, ah. My blood boils almost instantly. And I'd go into a blackout rage. I'm like, this fucking song. I hate it. I hate it. I need to figure out where I'm going with this. Maybe I need to go brown. Maybe it's time. Maybe I'm pussyfooting around the brown too long. I did want to make some stripes here, so we'll just throw those on there. We'll try to make it look a little ambiguous. Like, ooh, are those stripes on a Mercedes tracksuit? Or are those some feature of a bog hag outfit? Tatters? I don't know. You're so mysterious. No one can figure out where you're going from moment to moment. It's intriguing in a way. It would be, it's just unfortunate. It's so frustratingly arousing. And I go, yeah, same, you know. I feel the same. Pour some sugar on me, I could fart out better music from my ass. Yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty bad one. Yeah, I hate that song. I think the thing, I mean, it sounds horrible. When people talk about yacht rock, I mean, that's got that vibe. So that's horrible for me. But really more than anything is like, it's like about people wanting to cheat on each other. And then they find each other and they're like, oh, isn't that cute? I guess we belong together. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? you clearly didn't want to be together. So you're looking, I don't know, some kind of personal ad situation. So, what the fuck? Y'all need to break up. It's not cute. Get a divorce. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. It feels like an Instagram story where, like, oh, my boyfriend and I were going to cheat on each other, and then we found each other on Tinder. Isn't that cute? And that's how we know we belong together. I'd be like, oh my fucking god. Y'all have to be the stupidest fucking people on planet Earth. It's just how I feel about it. Leonard Skinner. Oof. Freebird is another one. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't want to dogpile and be like, I don't like Sweet Home Alabama either, but Southern rock does feel a little easy to pick on sometimes. Like this song, way better than Sweet Home Alabama. But do I need to? I feel like Southern people will be like, what? You're the worst person alive, Taddy Bidet. And I'm like, it's just how I feel. It's just how I feel. You know. We're all entitled to our opinions. Here's a Bog Witch Mercedes symbol. I kind of fucked it up, I think. I think it'll be recognizable, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. It's rough when you do like little jokey stuff, just to be like, oh, this will be funny if I do this, and it takes 6 hours, and you're like, I should not have done that. But hey, you know what? Some people hate you too, and I love them. So, in fact, a lot of people hate you too. When I'm like, I love them, I think they're amazing all the time, and they're like, ew, what the fuck? Gross. And I'm like, hey, you know, we all got our stuff. He was down in Harlem. There was Bono hanging out in Harlem. What's another stinker of a song? We should make a list. Who's compiling this? I don't quite believe he was in Harlem. Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie is like very dumb and stupid, but it like fits the genre so well. I'm like, I will say Every Rose Has Its Thorn, I think is an incredibly stupid song, and it drives me crazy. It doesn't drive me crazy in the same way some of those other songs do. But I don't ever want to hear it, you know? If somebody's doing karaoke and somebody's like, every rose has its thorn, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm not going to stick around for that. Also, that's not on my karaoke playlist. Unless somebody gives me $700, I'm not going to sing Every Rose Has Its Thorn. If Max Verstappen shows up for my karaoke stream and says, hi, poor person, I will give you $700, but you have to sing Poison. I'd be like, well, all right, Max. I'll do it. Where have all the cowboys gone? I feel like I don't hear that often enough, which is probably good. Because I can understand that being one where I'm just like, okay, this fucking song again, fine. Alright. Like if you're at a restaurant and it'd like be weird to leave. You're just like, oh, this shit again? Alright, well, I guess we're doing that. I gotta do his little ear over here. I gotta turn this stripe area over into an ear real quick. Thanks, Watercolor, for still being workable while I fuck up my painting. Who is that? I know there's somebody on Twitch. I haven't watched them in a while, but they have a band, whatever. And this the girl, she sings. I mean, she sounds just like Alana Miles. And I guess they hear it a lot. You know, people are like, "Oh, you should do Black Velvet," and they like stop the show to tell you fucking how much they hate Black Velvet. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I mean, I can't say you're wrong. So, just not a song not a song I think about in that way. But I guess if I sounded like Alana Miles and everybody was like telling me all the fucking time, I'd be like, listen, I don't know if I need a shirt printed up or what, but fuck that fucking song. Alright. I don't know. This looks like he sewed his mouth shut. I'm not sure about the teeth right now. Got a temperature of 103. That one played at work at least once a day at my first job. I was there for 8 years, got real old. That fucking sucks, dude. I remember I've had jobs where like, I remember one job I found like the Muzak, you know, they had tapes or something. And I would just go sneak in and change the tape. They had one that was like oldies, and I was like, this is fine. All the other shit was horrible, and I was like, and they were like, you gotta stop doing that. I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to get through my fucking day. But yeah. I remember I worked somewhere once where this is gonna really date me. Anyway, I don't need to say which movie. There was a Disney movie that came out, and they would play the songs twice an hour at the same time. Like whatever else was playing would fade out, and then they'd play this shit, and I'd be like, this fucking shit, god fucking damn it. And, you know, I don't want to hear that shit now, so was it all worth it? I don't know. Bop, bop, bop. Bop to top. Bop. I want to know the movie. High School Musical? Nope. This is looking terrifying as it should. Thank you. I had a good old stress out. I think it's kind of coming together, so I think it'll be... Well, you know, we'll all know, so does anyone else need to? I don't know. Not Tarzan. It's very, very old. Alright, it was... Was it animator? It was Lion King. It was Lion King! And fucking Elton John, The Circle of Life, and the other fucking song would come on at the same time every fucking hour. And I was like, fucking, I don't want to hear this shit anymore. It was very upsetting. It was very upsetting for me. You hate The Lion King? Could you? No, I just hate those two fucking songs. And probably Elton John very generally. But I get other people don't have that association with Elton John that I do. But he drives me up a fucking wall sometimes. If I have to hear... What's the other fucking song that he did? I don't even want to look it up now, because I'll re-traumatize myself. Can you feel the love tonight? That's the other fucking garbage piss drinking song. My favorite Disney movie. I Feel You, Dog. I know. It's not a bad movie. It's probably not even, as Disney songs go. Can you suck off this lion dick tonight? Exactly. Finally, somebody gets it. Wow. What's up, Shining? Weird time to join stream. You guys like my sophisticated cookie eating pinky? My raised pinky? Now you get why I like George so much. I'm just a little fancy man. You only watched Lion King once? I've been here the whole time. That's fair. That's fair. I was just imagining somebody coming in and being like, oh, I should check this stream out. Because we've had some people who, it's nice. They don't always, but I was just imagining somebody coming in and be like, I wonder what this Taddy Bidet guy does. And then the first thing you hear me say is talking about sucking a lion's dick. And they're like, okay, well, I'm never going back to that stream. It's okay, though. I am who I am. It's okay. Some streams are like, we don't talk about sucking lion dick in here. But Taddy Bidet is your guy for talking about cartoon. Never mind. I'm not even going to say that word. I'm not even going to say that word. There is a level to which I won't sink. How refreshing. Eyes, George Russell. We gotta very carefully do some eye bagging and make him look crazier and angrier. Like he's getting ready to suck off a lion. Sorry. I applied to be on the front page of Twitch, and they said, you talk about sucking lion dick too much. And I'm like, oh. Alright. Well, that's fair, I guess. But then I went to Twitch's front page, and it was the Island Boys, and they were sucking off a lion. I said, hey, what's with the double standard here, you guys? You gotta stay true to what you profess to believe in. And they're like, well, advertisers love these guys. So, that's where we're at. You guys remember the Island Boy? I don't know how long ago that was, but, RIP? Maybe it wasn't Disney. Oh. I think they did a live action one. Welcome in Shiny. Welcome in Shiny. RIP. Well, because they're not famous anymore. I think they got soft canceled for talking about, I don't know. I mean, I didn't even want to say it. That's how bad it was. So, it must be pretty bad, whatever they're doing, if I was just talking about sucking lion dicks. And then I'm like, but what these guys did, eek. Chris, how was Sand last night? It looked like you played that game for about 85 hours last night. I thought it was conceptually cool when I saw it on Steam. I was like, oh, a little fortress in the sand. How neat. That's cool. What a cool idea. And then I was like, oh, this is like a survival horror game. Not a survival horror game. It's a survival, building shit type game. And as I famously have relayed, not my favorite genre. Not my favorite genre. I think it's just kind of like, I always feel like I built that shit somewhere else, you know? It's like you get in a new game, you're like, wait, I did this in Valorant. I already built my crafting bench. Why I gotta do it again?
Chris the Crippled gifted SHM00PS Quiz a subscription. Chris
What?
the Crippled gifted a Tier 1 sub to SHM00PS Quiz. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
10 gifties? Chris the Crippled with the gifted schmoopy? Let's freaking go. Thanks for the gifty, my guy. I appreciate that. I need to figure this mouth out. I gotta figure it out. What do we think? Is this coming together? Am I losing my mind? I need to put some brown in. We gotta go to Brown Town. I think brown is gonna take this to the next level. Actually, I need to put a little more green on the tracksuit. Glava is too good. We made out quite well. Nice. Nice. You're here all the time. It's well deserved. What a guy. What a guy. I appreciate that. You know Schmoopy will use the emotes. I couldn't believe this the first time I heard it. But sometimes people will get gifted a sub to Tatty Bidet and then not use the emotes, and I'm like, not use them? What the fuck? I'm like, but they're the best emotes on Twitch. And then these MFers try to explain their behavior, like, I'm just not that into teddy bears. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Hold up. Are you kidding me, man? I get all comically indignant about it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I might need a sandwich at some point. Are you guys okay if we turn this into a sandwich eating stream? Can I eat sandwich with you guys? These cookies ain't doing it. I think these cookies are just turning into more fat. Glava too good? Shout out Glava? Sometimes I think, man, if that guy only played Risk of Rain. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough out here. But you know, it's not a game for everyone. You gotta be a special kind of weird maniac to play that game. That looks a little bit better. That eyeball looks a little bit better. I think I'm making George look better than he actually does in real life, which is not the goal here, but oh well. I'm more of a mud pie kind of guy. Hey, what? Teddy cosplays Santa at the TBWB. I don't know what that is. The toilet bowl, water bowl. You're a cream pie kind of guy? Nice. Teddy Bidet's winter ball? Let's go. Shout out cream pies. Let's go. You know, Erasure would get down with some cream pies. Let's go. Let's hear it for Erasure. Oh, l'amour. Oh, l'amour. Shiny corner. I like George's face. I had somebody come in earlier and they were like, it would look better if I was sitting on it. I was like, wow, that's pretty overt. I told them that I thought that they were naughty. And they were like, you're damn right I am. And I said, you should get a subscription. I'll cosplay Rudolph and you can whip me to mush. Wow. Wow. Wowie zowie. It's been said many times, many ways. Wowie zowie to you. What if this is Christmas time in my stream right now? I really do. The stuff up the way that I should have. Alright, you know what? I keep trying to get to go to Browntown. And I need to do some dark stuff up here. I gotta practice my dark arts. So we're gonna do that real quick. You know what? I'm scared to darken it up. My paint's not really cooperating with me here. But I know that if I really dip it in hard, it's going to be like, oh, now it's basically, now I fucked the whole painting up. It's a real cat and mouse game here with my watercolors. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Meow, meow, meow. We're going to put some dark green on here. Or try to darken up the background a little bit. I really want to, that's why I want to go. That's where we're headed in Browntown. Is try to get some depth in here. That's my intention. It's like when you have a 3D, you know, like old 3D when half of it was red and half of it was blue. And then it made it jump out at you and scare you in the middle of the night. You pee your pants, but you're in bed. So now you're sleeping and pee. That's the effect I'm going for. Cookie all over my teeth. Let's go. Let's go. Stuff the hole. Where's Dolly? Our donuts holes. Chasing kids around, I guess. Probably. Too bad you can't do a handstand. Guys, I need help conceptualizing my Halloween costume. I want to be a glory hole. Wow. Wow, wow, Twitch. As from music. Welcome in. I'll cosplay a donut. And you can give me plenty of cream filling. Hey, yo. For ethical purposes, it's a joke. Alright. Respect. Guys, I'm joking. Wink. Oh! Give me the crumbs.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Guys, thanks for believing me. Sometimes I get out of the shower and I look at myself in the mirror and I think, is this really all there is? Is this enough? Will anybody ever want this? And then I cry and I cry. And then I hear from the other room, from my VODs, which I have on a loop playing all the time, somebody says, nice cock. And I think, you know what? It's going to be okay. Twitch didn't show you online. I clicked onto your channel always. Anyways, ads. You're watching ads? Wait, you're not watching ads. You're subbed. What? Wait, what? What's happening? I gotta pee. What if I make a sandwich and pee? Not at the same time, but in the same break. What do we think? What do we think about this? Is it okay? Do we feel like that's responsible or not? Which brush am I going to use? Because I don't know where I got these. These are like little kid brushes out of some kind of kid craft set. Oh, the hell. They're fun though. They got a triangular. It's like a grippy. It's like a grippy handle. So kids got all the cool shit, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know where I even got this fucking thing from. It's like hockey pucks. I bought one hockey puck in my whole life. I have like 80 of them now. And I haven't played hockey in months. I should go to the rink and just like donate all my hockey pucks and be like, I don't need these anymore. I'm done. And then 2 months later, I'll be like, I should go play hockey again. I could keep 3 of them, right? This is supposed to be an ear. It's not really selling ear, you know? I need ear. Chat, would you lend me your ear? That was a bad idea. I kind of fucked all these things up. Oh well. The face is not terrible, I guess. And boom, you're here. Oh, sorry. And boom, you're here. Twitch Mobile, you failed me again. Twitch Mobile do be famously garbo. I heard it's better in Apple, but whatever. Dress a door and doing a handstand puts the mouth at glory hole height roughly. Does it? I'm not sure about that. You'd have to have really long arms, I feel like. My rear? What about it? Donuts hole. That's a hole I'll dig in. Let's go. I've gone off the idea of dinner now. Why? Because of donuts? Are you not into cream-filled donuts? Is that not a thing where you live? Imagine getting your donut filled. Let me start that sentence over. Imagine getting your donut filled for the first time, all over again. What if you were like the first time didn't count? I'm not talking about that. And then you found somebody new to fill your donut hole, and then you're like, you're my real first. That other one was... That was practice. That was just an appetizer. Taking whole foods to another level. Let's go. No whole eating or eating anything whole 44. What? Whole eating put you off your dinner? Wow. It's kind of a interesting song for some reason. Oh, that helped a lot. I did barely anything, and it helped a lot. In my mind, anyway. And a little more over there. Keep dipping in the wrong damn color. Guys, how do you do this where it doesn't take 800 hours
Ding
to do one
dong.
fucking painting? Is this all I'm doing today? In my crazy brain, I was like, maybe I'll do 2 of these. And I always think that, and I never do it. There's no way. This is all I'm getting done today. If I even get it done. But if I don't get it done, I'll never finish it. So I kind of have to finish it. That's the way it is. Oh my. There's holy water in my pants. Hey. Hey. Who pissed their pants with holy water? Figure Dolly. Guys, if you're not following Figure Dolly, she pisses her pants live on stream. She will piss herself, and she paints, and plays chess, I guess, sometimes. Sometimes does that. I don't know what's going on in this song, but that's wild, kind of. Full piss. Yep. We assume it's page 155. What? The whole bladder. True. Chat will do hydrate redeems until her bladder is full, and then she does this whole thing. She's like, guys, I'm gonna piss. And she stands up and just unloads right in her pants. And it's crazy. It's so crazy. I've never seen anything like it. So, if you love piss, make sure you're following Figure Dolly. She'll piss her pants. Make sure you get those hydrate redeems in. I've been noticing a lot of people sort of stepping up. I like to think it's because, you know how we know that if you want free feed on the internet, that you come in to Taddy Bidet and he'll do you right. And I think it's sort of moved the needle of what the expectations are. I was in a Twitch stream last night. The guy's like, guys, remember, if we reach our sub goal, I'll cut my hand off. And he had like a bandsaw set up, and I was like, Jesus. I didn't stick around long enough to... I can't imagine he had to wait too long, because I feel like Twitch viewers will be like, ooh, I'll throw some subs for that. Let's watch this guy cut his hand off. So, either he got banned or he cut his hand off, but or maybe it was faking. Maybe it was AI or something. I mean, I've noticed, like, even our friend Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star. Shout out Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star, but he's done the unboxing for his reciprocating sex toy, and always kind of has in the background is like, guys, if we reach our sub goal, I'm getting paid tonight. Chat keeps trying to get him liquored up enough to do it, and he's like, no, I don't know, guys, not tonight. And we're like, do it, fucking do it. One day it's gonna happen. So you'll want to be there. The whole bladder is an artist. No. Nope. Taddy brother, let's go. Dabu, how are you? I think I'm in love now. With what? Oh, piss? Okay. We all got our thing, you know. Brad Banks Noises here. Thanks for the sub, Nani. Been lurking with no sound while I watch Spa 24 Hour on the other screen. Wait. Since you have no sound, let me hone in on this. You've been watching car race audio. You've been listening to car race audio, but not Taddy Bidet audio. What? What? Hold up. So you were listening to car engine noises instead of my beautiful, soothing voice. Are you kidding me right now? Respect. Everybody follow Brad Makes Noises. And, you know, and the alt account. That's a guy that does iRacing. I was watching Brad Makes Noises play iRacing one time. And somebody in chat named _George Russell, followed by whatever his number is, I've forgotten it, 69 maybe, was like, can I get your gamer tag? And he's like, fuck no, and he just banned the guy. He's like, fuck nah, B! And he banned him. He just straight up banned his ass. I was like, damn. Damn, that's crazy. That's literally the craziest thing I've seen all week. It was a pretty slow week, admittedly. But that's what happened, so. Alright. I keep saying this. I keep saying it's time to go to Browntown. That's true. That's another thing. Somebody was like, I was watching a stream called Browntown, and I was like, oh, they probably paint a lot in brown. And they do paint, but they paint the inside of their pants brown with their poopies, because they poop live on stream. And I'm like, Did you like ASMR? Pants shitting streams? Which, hey, you know, I'm not here to tell you how to make your money, but I will say it's not the content for this guy. Not for this discriminating connoisseur of fine art. It's going good. We're doing a good job on George today. I'm not sure, again, how much it looks like George, but we don't care so much about that. We're just having fun. Talking about shit our pants. Went to Chick-fil-A. Hell yeah. And I filled my pants with the brown. Sorry, I don't need to keep going on about it. It's kind of stinky. Dave was in love with Dolly. All right. I now pronounce you. I've seen all sorts of things on the internet. I'm scarred for life. Yeah. Feel you on that one, Schmoopy. I usually have to pay for that. Not anymore. Not anymore. One viewer remarked, it was as if I was watching a yellow Niagara Falls come out of this lady's pants. Yikes. I always miss the water sport. Yeah. Well, yeah. It was early. Too bad it wasn't his pee-pee cut off. Remember those days on the interweb? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel that. Doing good. Full of food and ready for a nap. Nice. Oh, you went to Chick-fil-A? That's what's up. Co-streaming without a net one day. Did that work? Title has been changed. All right. Amazing gameplay. What? That was interesting. What are we talking about? Are we still talking about peeing in our pants? Or have we moved on? Not on a Sunday? It's Saturday. It is Saturday. You have to say, does anyone have any reasons why these two should not be married? And I do. She needs to be married to me. Oh. Whoa. I wish I hadn't read. I wish I would have read that to myself, and then I would have done it. If anyone should have any reason why these two should not be joined in holy matrimony, then let them speak now or forever hold their peace. This could be quite the dramatic in-chat confession. Who's Dolly gonna choose? This hair over here kind of looks a little barfo.
D.Dollar cheered X300.
D.Dollar in the house with the 300. Let's go. How Dollar doing today? Thanks for the biddies, my guy. Welcome in. Been lurking. Going to skate right now. Love Teddy Daddy. Let's go. Guys, if you're not following D.Dollar, Dollar's an artist. He paints. He does graffiti art. He skateboards. He makes dollar burgers. He's got it all going on over there. It's a fun time. You should check it out. Unless you hate a fun time. In which case, I don't know. You could watch Kai CNAT. No, I'm not going to pick on Kai CNAT. Who's that dumb kid on Twitch? Oh, I always think is a stupid idiot. Aiden Ross. You guys could be watching Aiden Ross right now if you hate fun. You could sit there and watch him sit around awkwardly and try to interact with other human beings. If you don't like a good time, you could do that. Sorry if anybody's favorite streamer is Aiden Ross, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I could be cooling in the shower. I mean, are you not set up to watch Taddy Bidet in the shower? I don't know how you get off. I was blind, I could not see. If you walk away, I walk away. I will follow. Oh, I think I fucked that up. He starts to cry, oh, why Walk away, walk away, I'll walk away, walk away. I will follow.
I'm going to have to apologize ahead of time because I'm going to stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
Get your ass stretched. Forever hold your peas. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, did I hear the, I'll fight for her. Alright. Daewoo versus Achromatic Kitten. You have to fight a battle of the mind to earn Dolly's eternal love and adoration. Go. Do it right now. Plead your case. Maybe you should go classic 90210 and pick neither of us. Oof. That's terrible. That's terrible. I want to make references to the Gilmore Girls. What if Lorelai chooses... what if Rory... No, Lorelai had to choose between Luke and, what's his face? The guy, from her past, right? Guys? Anybody? And then she made the wrong choice, because that's what she does, right? And everybody at home was like, what? No, no! That's not what was supposed to happen. And then the producers came on at the end of the show and were like, you do the same fucking thing. You do the same fucking thing. And everybody at home had to come to terms with their own choices and be like, oh, you're right. I wanted better for Lorelai when I should have wanted better for myself. But instead I took him back again. Art imitates life. Let's go. He no good for you, chat. He no good for you. Hey, let's not fight. I have moistness for us all. Wow. Thruple up. Thruple up, everybody. Everybody grab 2 people. And get thruple married. You're never going to be able to buy a house if you don't thruple up. You need 3 incomes to buy a house now, millennials. So, I hope you're at least a little bit gay. Project 2026. Only bisexual homeowners. Let's go. One thing I couldn't do, sacrifice myself for you. Sacrifice. Not bisexual in 2026? Well, I hope you like being poor, because that's what's going to happen to you. Wah, wah, wah. What if? What if, right, champ? I really didn't give him enough forehead, did I? He's got a huge fucking forehead. Things I'm just realizing. Oh well. I'm buying a ring today. Whoa. 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 Goodbye horses, I'm crying over you. Aw. Check out sad. It's all about the 56709. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I need some extra moistness. There you go. I'm glad there was a happy ending. A nice cup and cough. Wow. Just launch bag the phone and boom, it's water free. What? I take a tablet in at bath times, but currently my bath has 3 wheelchairs in it for storage. Huh. Always so much going on in chat here. Just redeemed positive self-talk. I'm just a sexy boy. All right. All right. All right. There's your sexy boy. All right. I'm going to get to that in just a minute here. Just redeemed me. Okay. A battle of the mind. Well, I have a well-oiled mind. I was a journalist. I also have a vagina. I can teach her color stuff. What? This is crazy. Daewoo you can be. I think the competition is off. Unless you are like, no, I don't want to share her. You're feeling exclusive then, I guess. We got to figure this out still. I send one of those a few times. Scary things. What? Send what? What are you talking about? You are all over the place. I don't know, from one comment to the... I feel like if I read just your comments in a row, I would have... it would be like reading Naked Lunch. I'd be like, what? What's going on here? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I think I was going crazy. I'm answering you. Okay, well, I don't... As has been established, I don't remember the things I say. So this is impossible. JB Method, what is up? How are you? How have you been doing? We're just having a time in here. We're painting George Russell, Mercedes F1 driver, as a hag from Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason. I thought it was a good idea at the time. So that's a thing. That's what we're up to in here. What a time. I'll turn it down a notch. I'm just confused, that's all. I just can't follow anything. I can't follow anything. Can I marry you as well? Oh, wow. There you go. Perfect resolution. Achromatic Kitten. Let me just say, they were pretty cool, so you could do worse. You could do worse. Intriguing. Guys, did you know Achromatic Kitten also streams? Daewoo, here's what you do. Go follow Achromatic Kitten right now. And then when they stream, go hang out. And then just see how you feel about the vagina. And then if you take to it and, you know, it's receptive, then maybe all 3 of you can be together. Vagina is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Thanks to everybody for your vaginas. William S. Burroughs referenced W. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate that. Naked Lunch sounds like an open idea. I mean, I guess it is. Chris is like, he's talking to you. The things that you're saying, he's responding to you. And I can't follow it. I'm just a mess. Russell looks like that game on Neo Geo. What's it called? Metal Slug. You think this looks like Metal Slug? Alright, well, I'll take it, I guess. It's all open to interpretation. I've never made a gay, unhoused person now that you mention it. See? There you go. I mean, I'm sure. There's one in my city. I used to work with him. Damn. Hope he's doing alright. I don't do windows, but I'll do dicks and chicks. Alright. A pleasant resolution. If I can play matchmaker for any other 3 people in chat, let me know. I like to bring people together. I can reply to that. I'm scared to touch the keys now. No, touch them. Touch them up. You're welcome to touch. I can't guarantee I will understand. If you can reply to me, just hit the reply button on the words that I'm saying. Then I'll be able to read it. I'll know what you're replying to. Shout out Vagina. Yeah, let's shout out Vagina for sure. Thanks, Vagina. Without you, where would any of us be, honestly? Just stuck in a uterus somewhere forever. I'm constantly soaking wet and in kitten's stream chat. Oh. Hot dog. There you go, Daewoo. There you go. But you're all you guys are here now, so you don't. None of you even have to be distracted by streaming. So, try not to be too loud or fragrant. I was born via C-section. Can't relate. All right. Well, I mean, I don't want to say how did the sperm get there in the first place, but it's not like somebody cut a hole and put it in and then. Right? So, you still need the vagina. Sorry, everybody owes their very existence. Zipped it up. They have, yeah, it's Velcro. Just, they injected it. They had a needle, and then Dad jerked it into it. And that's it. Vagina-free birth. Let's go. My mom had to hang up about being a virgin. Whew! I do a color study on stream. Science and colors match together to make rainbow babies. That's perfect because I don't know anything about color theory. If you haven't figured out by my one color painting. But I know we all love vaginas, so there you go. Thank you, your local strangers, for vaginas. I do. Sometimes I walk up to women on the street and I bend down at waist level and I'm just like, thank you for your service. And they all seem very seen and appreciated. So I'm just putting the love out in the world, you know? No more crystal children. What? She works those fucking colors. Good. Good. Me too. He's nice. Who's nice? What's nice? Shout out Burgeoner. I don't know what that means. Who's that? Burgeoner? I was forced out of a test tube. Imagine going into a vagina and never coming out. My father was a bed bug. What? What are we talking about here? Don't judge. I won't judge. I don't know how figuratively you mean that. Dolly wants to give me a heart attack. Brown! We're going to Brown Town. Should I do light brown or dark brown? I feel like I should do a lighter brown. Because it's kind of got a combo with shit. And if I do dark, then it's going to be too dark. And then I'm going to frown. And I'm going to be all, my painting up. And everybody's going to have to hear me whine about shit. And be like, first world problems, Tatty Bidet. I'm sorry your painting didn't turn out the way you wanted. And I'll go, nobody understands my plight. And it would be a big, embarrassing mess. A big, embarrassing mess. Unlike the one Dolly makes when she pisses on stream, because she's proud of that shit. As she should be. I feel like if you're that committed to pissing on stream, then you should have nothing but pride in yourself. Shout out the pissers on Twitch. Shout out to the pants pissing community here on Twitch. You really are some of the most tight-knit Tighten it, and well-hydrated people I've ever known. And I think you're beautiful in a way. So thank you for that. Thank you for the kind words. It's my pleasure. Milk at Figured I'll eat. Wow. Just grabbing the milkers right in chat. That's an assault charge where I come from, brother. You got to get... what's the word I'm forgetting? Wow, at the milk and gargle. Chris is gargling your milk. No, not consciousness. Consent. Thank you, though. You got me there. I was having trouble reaching the peak of the mountain, and you pushed me over the top. A written contract. No, verbal consent is all we needed. It'll hold up in court. I promise you. I can't promise that. Gushin, that's good. It's watercolor, you uncultured swine. Is it like a brand of watercolor? I don't follow the brands because I'm too punk rock for that, but watercolor. Oh, what medium is? This is watercolor. Yes. I was gestated with an elephant bird egg. What? You're doing it again. I didn't say anything about bird eggs. So now I know I'm being messed with. An elephant bird egg. Bedbugs do a thing called traumatic insemination where they stab the female with their penis and inject the sperm. Wow. Stab them? Like through their abdomen? Why do we know this about them? Who's studying this? Eek. Eek. Chris is slurping. Nice. Verbal these days. SOD. What? Maybe milk is in mine. Maybe. Let's all milk our holes. I have to go, but I'll be back. All right. Thank you for being here. I look forward to a color theory stream because I'm dumb and don't understand it. There's a command for that. It's getting tougher and tougher to find things there aren't commands for. Who's watching Bug Crotch? Exactly. Who's jorking it to bed bugs? I'll admit it. I'm laughing so hard it hurts. I'm glad. It's the best medicine, they say. And the second best medicine is jorking it to bed bugs. My doctor said if you can't muster a chuckle, then the best thing you can do for your emotional healing is to jerk off to bed bugs stabbing each other with their penises and inseminating each other. And I said, that seems super specific. And my doctor's like, what's that mean? And I was like, what does specific mean? And he's like, yeah, what is specific? Actually, he didn't say specific. He said subspecific. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, are you serious? You don't know? And he's like, listen, I didn't go to English school. I went to fucking doctor's school. Now fucking tell me what the fucking word means. And I'm like, damn. Brother, my doctor's crazy. Quack. His diploma did have scan lines on it, like from an inkjet printer, so I'm a little like, I was willing to dismiss it at first, but as the evidence starts to build, I'm more and more doubtful.
Quack, quacky, quack, quack, oh.
There we go. There's quote 159 for you. Thanks, Schmoobs. If you can't beat them, join them. Hell yeah. The bedbugs, yes. Embed yourself in the bug community. I hope you all heard that great joke I just made about bedbugs. You gotta embed yourself in the bedbug community and get to jorking with them. Jork your penis and then stab somebody with it. As a lower life form, you don't need to obtain consent from bedbugs to inseminate them. Scientists do it all the time. For fun and for science, allegedly. So. I heard Bill Cosby was looking to become a bedbug. And I said, damn. I said, damn, brother. And then Bill Cosby was like, if your president is a sex offender, then why are you coming at me? I was like, you don't really sound like yourself, Bill. And he said, well, I'm 90, so I'm gonna be dead soon. And I was like, oh. This looks fun. This brown's giving me some good. I don't know the color theory implications of adding brown to green, but so far, it's going alright, I guess. Hey! Sound like Beaker on them, but it was really a letdown when Beaker got convicted of sexual assault. I was like, bro, that's America's dad right there. And he goes, mur, 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 mur. I don't remember what he says, so that part of the joke kind of fell flat. But imagine I had done a good Beaker impression right there. It would have been pretty classic, let me tell you. Green kind of goes well with everything. Chef comes in.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Hey, thanks. Thanks. Yours is pretty nice too, chat. And specifically, Daewoo. Hey, nice cock. Nice cock, Daewoo. Dolly's getting a good one. Dolly and Achromatic Kitten are getting a good one. Don't wear yourself out, you know? Green goes with everything. No problem. Mommy! Who's got the mommy emote? Who is this? Who's rocking the moms? Joe Cozy. Let's go. How do you guys get so many redeems on your junk? I'm limited to 10. You only have 10. What do you mean? Whoa, who is she? Who is who? Who's what? Wait, what? That's Tatica. Oh, the girl voice? Yeah. Yeah, yo. I should have done the hey girl. Oh well. Missed opportunities. They don't even ask themselves, brother. Then you offered a martini. What? What's happening? Teddy's so lost today. Daewoo's got a really long wiener that's squirting. Did you find yourself buying more Jell-O before or after Cosby? Before. Especially the pudding pops. Jell-O pudding pop. I don't think they even make pudding pops anymore. That's from a bygone era, maybe. This paint is just sucking up the water out of my pee-pee. The yellow water that comes out of my wiener hole. Can I get some applause for the yellow water? No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need to stoop to that. I've done nothing. There are real heroes. Is this Gary Newman? It's gonna kind of end up looking like he's hulking out with some like green radiation eyeballs or something. Which will be confusing because his eyes are blue. As anyone knows who's stared at his gentle soul. I'm back. Fuck going out. Yes, this is wiener hole. Exclamation mark wiener hole. Bruh, what? What happened? What? Probably, I haven't seen those either. I favored tapioca cups, though. I could eat a case of that if allowed back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, what if we made Bill Cosby the president and then let him do anything he wanted to anytime? Including declaring war on Iran. What if we did that? How cool would that be? When I think about a system of checks and balances, what I think is, ew, gross. Let's not do that. What we should do, Taddy, no. Don't get political. No, Taddy, no. Don't start. Don't nobody get Grandpa started on the U.S. government today. What's my break anyway? What time is it? I've been there 3 hours. 3 hours. Pudding skin. Let's go. I'll castrate him with my teeth. You're going to bite off Bill Cosby's penis? His flaccid octogenarian peener? Putting foreskin, anyone? Putting foreskin in your mouth, eh? Ayo? Sorry. Teddy, you gotta stop talking. You should be one of those no mic streamers, my guy. Because that was not okay. What you did... What you just did? Mm-mm. Not on this streaming platform. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed putting foreskin in your mouth. How are we not clipping every minute of the stream? I can't believe it. Oh boy. Guys, once TikTok finds out there's a sexy grandpa talking about putting foreskin in people's mouths, I'll never have to work again. I can retire. I'll probably have a yacht. I can fly everybody out to hang out on my yacht. We just need that hot TikTok foreskin money, and then everything will be different, you know? Teddy, maybe stick to painting. Maybe stop with the foreskin talk. I'll never stop talking about foreskins. I'll never stop sharing my truth about foreskins. Let's go. Let's think next level. What about 5 skins? One time somebody told me it was so baggy it was like I had a 5 skin. I was like, damn. I said, damn. You said that to me for real? I never should have bought you that first drink. That's it. Penis inception. Penile inception. Let's go. After skin. Yes. Yes. Grandpa, how old are you? Oh, man. 154? I don't even remember. I'm old. I'm old. I am pro foreskin. What's that top layer of pudding called? Yeah. Foreskin. Let's go. W. Bill Cosby's baggy octogenarian 5 skin. Bill Cosby's baggy octogenarian tapioca foreskin. We really covered a lot of territory today in the chat. And I appreciate you guys. I couldn't have done it without all of you. Sometimes when I'm sitting here alone, not painting because I am lazy, I think I'll have a passing thought about some foreskin, but it doesn't amount to much. And that's what makes Twitch such a special place. We always get somewhere new and interesting when we talk about foreskin in here. And that's not going to happen on Kick, okay? So you can't just go somewhere else and hope to Catch lightning in a bottle twice. That's Twitch only. That is Twitch only. And what's really sad is you go to Kick and like half the streams there, the guy will be showing his foreskin. In a futile attempt to generate some viewership. But it never works. You should clip that one. Should I clip that one? Yes, clip them all. Clip generously. Everything we say about foreskin should be automatically clipped. Did we just clip foreskin? Let's... We only have one clip this month. It's gotten 23 views, so... What we got here? What is this? Let me hear it. Oh my goodness. We gotta rewind it here. Oh my goodness. Glad you enjoyed putting foreskin in your mouth. How are we not clipping every minute of the stream? There you go. There you go. That's all we needed. We're done. We're done. We put on TikTok. We're all millionaires. We solved the algorithm. Thank you for that. I think I'm fucking this hair up. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. What about that sandwich? All this foreskin talk has really got me hungry for a roast beef sandwich. I guess it's more like ham. Probably the lunch meat. What do you guys think? Can we get a poll? I'm a good clipper. It's the ex-journalist in me. That's right. You always know the salient point to hone in on and be like, that's it. Boom. I got it. We got another one. We got more. We got more foreskin talk. This is great. Oof. What a... Uh-huh. Well, hold on. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yes. That's it. We're done now. Guys, there's a real hot competition here to get the #1 Tatty clip of the month. And you'll get a funny badge, I guess. That's something, right? That's something. I'm new to clipping. I'm nervous. I think you did a great job. Don't want to think. I just want to have fun. Amen. Don't overthink the foreskin. Just enjoy it. I went to the farmer's market today around noon and had to hang dry my clothes when I got home because it rained or people squirted all over you. I don't know what goes on at the farmer's market. It was fresh produce juice that got squirted all over you. When was now? Now when? Now is now. Then was then. True. Let's go. Older than 40? I'm 40. No way. No way. Well, 154 is older than 40, so I am going to have to claim seniority here. I have seniority, and I will be conducting your performance review at the end of the stream. So far, things are looking good. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Beef curtains. No. Beef curtains are different. Beef curtains. Foreskin's more like prosciutto. If I have to compare to lunch meat, then I would say foreskin's more like a fine prosciutto. It's not really. It's like a slice of ham. It's like Oscar Mayer bologna. Allegedly. Shout out to Gen X in the chat. Let's go. Well, it's always nice to see the Gen X represented. You can't let the millennials have it all to themselves. Do you do Dami Mommy for Figure Dolly? Or is that not the dynamic? Guys, yellow's coming up next. I know there was a big build-up for brown, and we're going to be in Browntown for a while. But just to give you a sneak peek of what's ahead for the rest of this painting, we're going to be going to yellow. Yellowtown doesn't have the same ring, so we can't call it that. But it's going to be really good. You're really going to have fun. I think the Twitch pants pissing community is really going to appreciate when I hit the yellow. Once I get the yellow flowing, I think they're going to be coming out of the woodwork being like, oh. I wish you'd yellow all over me, tatters. Make me yellow like one of your French girls? Alright. Deal. For you, anything. For you, anything. Yellow river, yellow fever, yellow. It was all yellow. Shout out to Chris Martin who loves piss. I guess Gwyneth didn't like piss. Alright, Gwyneth. Alright, Gwyneth Paltrow. You didn't deserve him. That's what's up with that. Aren't the next words of that song "Your Skin"? I think it's "foreskin," actually. I don't really listen to a lot of Coldplay, but if memory serves, that song was about foreskin. At least I hope I'm right. I don't be wrong anymore, you know? I don't want to keep making the same mistakes. I give young energy because ADHD. You can always just send it to them private. Wait, what? I'm new to and they can decide if they like it. I mean, I wouldn't fuss that much about it. Although I guess if you send it to me, I'll remember and then I'll go, oh, I could post this somewhere. That'd be a good idea. But if they have clips open to chat, they are signing their death warrant, in my opinion. And if they get mad, they are dinks, foreskinless dinks. Wow. Wow. Wowie zowie. Why is it a death warrant? I mean, you don't have to watch him. Also, I've never given a fuck and say what I want. Hell yeah. That's the journalist in you coming out. Have you ever spoken a truth to power as a journalist? If so, what were the circumstances surrounding this event? Jack is in the corner. Beautiful girl. Bum, bum, bum. Beautiful girl. How are we doing on this guy? How do we feel about the George Russell energy? If your foreskin is thick as Oscar Mayer baloney, I think you should see a doctor. I don't know. I'm a care aide. I've seen a lot of foreskin. What lunch meat would you say most closely resembles foreskin? Oh, no medical advice on Taddy's stream. Hey, we welcome guys. Go get your asshole plunged. You don't want colon cancer. Let me tell you one thing you don't want in life. Let me tell you one thing you don't want in life is stage 4 colon cancer, brother. That's a no. That's a no. You better find that shit when it's stage 0. Or 1, but not 4. You don't want to discover, oops, I had stage 4. That's not good. That's not good. Play with your balls too. Yeah, play with your balls. Also play with your dick and your balls. I mean, you're probably not going to feel any lumps in your dick, but while you're playing with your balls, you might as well play with your dick too. Teddy is a doctor. My doctor, actually. That's true. And we're going to play with Figure Dolly's balls live on stream. I'm going to do a little testicular cancer screening to raise awareness. So we all have that to look forward to. He is very thorough. Checks my prostate twice yearly. Yep. Hands free. Sorry, I got to get this investigative journalism thing here. I continue the local story started by a reporter I replaced, in which we called out city council for going against their own environmental and building bylaws to let a developer build a subdivision. I thought you were going to say a data center. I was going to go, oh my fucking god. A story we've heard too many times. The mayor came and called to talk to me personally, very upset and telling me the facts were wrong. But they were not. We did no retraction. And then an angry crowd took the mayor from his home and burned him alive, and his children, but not his wife. Also followed the story where these two guys from Vancouver bought a mobile home park and gave everyone notice so they could live on the land and build a single house.
Wow.
It was legal under the BC Tenancy Act, but it was shitty because all the mobile home owners had been there for like 30 years and their mobiles would not be able to be moved or pass code at a new park, so they were effectively completely losing their homes. Does sound shitty. That does seem like a pretty shitty thing to do. Gonna ball so hard we get testicular cancer. Ouch. Yikes. Oof. Oof. Take the foot off a gas a little bit. You don't want to force testicular cancer on yourself just for the sake of balling a little harder than might be necessary. I'm not trying to be the uncool guy here and tell you not to do what you're doing, but like sometimes I think it's important to listen to the older generation because they've been through it all before, you know. And if we say, hey, young buck, you don't want that testicular cancer lifestyle, you know, maybe just think. Maybe just listen. Think about what they're saying. They're trying to help you. They're not trying to they're not saying it just so you have less fun bawling. They really care. You know what I mean? Coward. Okay, fine. You know what? Do what you want to do. You're not going to sit here and stop bawling as hard as you want to and then blame me for it. That's your choice. You have free will, okay? So maybe you're the coward here. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? Have you ever in your whole life given any thought to the possibility that maybe you're the fucking coward? Is that why you've been ducking co-streams? Is that why, like, the other day I'm like, let's go, and you're like, I'm shy now. I don't approve of gender slurs, So I don't want to say that that's a bitch move, but it does seem a little cowardly. I don't know about this eyeball now. I don't know about this eyeball. Whoa. I'll join right the fuck now, boy. Alright. Do it. I'm not going to put you on the screen because I use my screen real estate very selectively. Also, I'm too lazy. So if you want to go audio only, actually, if you and Achromatic Kitten can both get on and just talk to each other, and then I'll just paint. I feel like I'd get more done. So, a thing? A thing. It's a we could consider it, you know? Daewoo already told me if you just want to breathe hard at each other and moan, he's okay with that. And then I can go eat my sandwich and I won't even feel bad. I'll just be like, cool. They got it locked down. I got two people I don't know especially well freestyling on my stream. It's what's the worst that could happen? You both seem trustworthy. I think it's probably fine. I feel like I've made George look a little too sexy, and probably people are going to be like, Taddy, normally I wouldn't be one to say that my clitoris is fully engorged over George Russell, but right now, you got me feeling some kind of way. And I'm like, fully engorged? Like 100, and they're like 100%. I'm like, damn. That is fully. These teeth are not. They're not doing it for me. But I believe in myself. I can salvage. I can paint teeth. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. Nice moves, Taddy. I approve. I will use bitch because I can, but I generally don't. I don't know. Teach me how to Dougie. I mean, I was a journalist and now a care aide, so I'd say I'm too ethical for my own good. Oh. That's good then. Then having you handle my stream while I piss and make a sandwich would be an okay move. That's great. That's perfect. Also, so we don't forget, did I miss you comparing foreskin to a lunch meat? Because I want to make sure we get this info. I want to make sure we get the hot intel on penile adjacent lunch meats. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I think, I wonder what JB Method thinks when he comes in here. He seems like not a tremendously abnormal person. And here I am, spitting outlines like that. Talking about the penile adjacent lunch meats. He probably loves it. He probably thinks it's the best stream on Twitch. Would be my guess. Go eat and piss if you need, Tad. Okay. This is why I love Kitten. I am a PR nightmare. Piss sandwich time. It's gold. It's gold. It's on my Twitch recommended. I'm always telling my friends. Hey, you seem like you probably love piss. You should check out my buddy Taddy Bidet. While not a member of the piss community himself, I think that he is kind of a glue that binds the piss together. And I don't know where else you're going to find glue that'll bind piss together. I don't know if there's an epoxy you can mix or what the deal is, but it's pretty special, whatever it is. Whatever it is! I know. Mortadella. Is that a mushroom? Are we talking about mushrooms now? Xanthan gum will bond piss together? Good to know. Good to know. So I'm kind of the xanthan gum of Twitch, in a way. Maybe not the xanthan. I mean, that's putting myself on kind of a high pedestal, I feel like. We got a little problem with the green here. It's kind of tripping out. I don't like it. I said you're kind of tripping out, green. Let's get it the fuck together, okay? It's kind of a boring song. It's kind of boring. How long is my break, everybody? How long do I get? How long would you stay here until you left? I'm enjoying the conversation, so it'd make me sad if I came back from break and everybody's like, fuck this piss guy, I'm gonna go watch somebody better. And I'll be like, but I wanted to be better. With something that to remind me. I also need a darker brown. Get some deep lowlights in here. I forget you. Always something that to remind me. Always something there to remind me. To love her, I will never be free. Take 5. Do bathroom, break, and stretch. Yuli! Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for coming by. Us piss addicts are known for our abnormally long attention spans and patience. Wow. That is great to hear. Yuli, I know you just got here. Are you going to be upset if I go on break right now? Because I don't want you to feel like it's anything to do with you. I just have a pretty full bladder, and if I keep streaming, then the pants pissing contingent of Twitch is going to be like, ooh, they're going to get all worked up. Like, he's going to do it. One of us. And, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm ready to admit that that's how I really feel. Then there to remind me. Then there to remind me. Always something there to remind me. Murder City's symbol is a little bit more problematic. And scent of urine. Oh. I will probably have to be lurk at any moment because child should wake up from nap any minute. You said you were going to co-stream. So where's that now? Looks like you were full of shit, figure dolly. It looks like you were fronting. Is that the case? Were you fronting? No screen time, no dolly. Wow. That's how you turn it around on me, huh? Wow. 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 Just watch with the kids. Twitch is family friendly, after all, so you'll be good. I think. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? You do. Hee hee. Listen, why don't you go pump some of your breast milk into a fucking jar, okay? And then you can fucking drink it. What do you think about that one? Figure dolly. You know what I should do is leave, and then I don't have to listen to Smashing Pumpkins, but all the people who are like, I love Smashing Pumpkins, won't know that I'm not that big of a fan. I mean, they're fine. They're not Jimmy Buffett, I'll say that. If you put a gun to my head and said, you have to stream 24 hours of Jimmy Buffett or Smashing Pumpkins, it would be a pretty easy choice. But I don't like his voice. He's very whiny, and I don't like him as a person. And that matters to me. That mouth's coming along. I like that. Get the lip action. Don't threaten me with a good time. What are we doing? Pissing on each other? In the shower? I mean, wash is right off, so, like, what's the problem, right? Like, you could take it on the face in the shower and be fine. Kids, I can't make a sandwich in 5 minutes, but I can make you scream. So, I'm going to go do that. We're going to hit the BRB screen. Sorry, Zim. You know, it's who I am. It's who I am at my core. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break. You know, you should take a break too, chat. I think maybe a little break time for you would be a good thing. Get yourself a little beverage. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for never leaving, despite all the things I've said my whole life. Yeah, get a snack. You know, get a beverage. I can stream for several more hours probably. I got plenty of gas in the tank, and also piss in the tank, but it's not the same tank. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna make a sandwich, and I'm gonna eat live on stream right into my microphone, with no regard for humanity. 4 years later, I'm still here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't get a 49-month subscriber badge for that without sticking through some questionable conversations. I'll be back. You guys enjoy Billy Horgan. Burb. Also, you're getting some commercials too. I'm sorry. It's the way it is. You know how it is. I apologize. I'm here. I'm here, don't go anywhere. Ah. Don't worry, I came back. I'm not sure I should eat my sandwich with gloves on. I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Whoa, whoa. I got told I had a nice hear it? Oh! Hey! JB, have a great day. Thanks for being here. Removing a bumper and installing HIDs on a minivan. I don't know what HIDs are, but I don't know what that is. So there. I'm still working on your scarf. I need to send you a photo soon so you can tell me if you want it twice as long or 3 times as long. I'm going to say twice as long, probably. Where am I? Where's my... Oh, sorry. Hey, welcome back. Here's George Russell. He's coming along. He's coming along okay. I did not lie. I'm going to eat this whole sandwich. This is my sandwich. As you can see, it's a foreskin sandwich. I'm glad I didn't leak any meat juice on my George Russell painting. I would have been a little miffed. Mmm. That's good foreskin. The best song? You also woke up my chime. Well, that's good. It's time to get up. Tell them to get the fuck up. Let them know what I said. He just flipped you off. Nice. Nice parenting. Is this what you teach your kids? Fuck you, Grandpa. Wow. Wow. That's horrible. That's horrible. Talk about lack of respect for your elders. Nutrients. Let's go. Notosaurus Rex in the house. And BWG. I'd ask if you two came in together, but Stu as much respect as I have for you. There's no way. As much pool as you might have, my guy. How do you guys like the sandwich ASMR? It's a pretty good sandwich. I finally got glasses. Stu, you already had glasses. It's alright. It's alright. Havarti, some bacon, some chicken breasts. I think it's a rotisserie seasoned toasted English muffin. I'm pretty fancy. They were broke forever. Oh. I do remember you breaking your glasses and like taping them up, but I thought you got those replaced. But maybe you broke those too, I don't know. I don't even know it. You jealous of my sandwich? It's pretty good. You should get yourself a nice sandwich. Just like, I'm still doing the pinky thing. Because I'm fancy. I think it's genetic. I could be genetically fancy, man. I don't know. So tasty. What's everybody having for lunch? Also, what color is this scarf? I've got leftover lasagna. Is it leftover frozen lasagna? Because that's different. You made it. Damn. I dripped a lot of condiments on my glove here. It's kind of a problem. What kind of inheritance do you think you're in line for if Elon Musk is your biological father? Also, do I eat the chips? I feel like I probably eat the chips, although they're loud, so I'll back the mic off here. Maybe I'll mute it. Just like on your 18th birthday. I mean, he's not that old, so I feel like you could be waiting a long time for your sex robot. Oh, is it Elon Musk your biological father? Is that... Yeah. Is that the test tube you were referring to earlier? You did say you came out of a test tube, but... That's hot. Pardon me. What if you do use the robotic sex toy on the sex robot? Damn. Did they have factories in the US? Or are you illegal? Carlos said I should call ICE on you. I was like, damn. Carlos is a savage. Oh, sorry, I meant to mute this. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'm almost done with these delicious chips. Did you play it? I've seen it played. I'm not sure I've seen it played one player, so. Yeah, one around. Good. Nice. You're ready for real sword combat. Is what I think. But I hope it doesn't dry too much to... Cause this looks bad right here. Oh, thank goodness. Boy, this stays workable a long fucking time. I thought watercolor was like... It dries and then you're done. And if it looks like doo-doo, then too bad for you. But it's actually pretty reworkable here, so that's nice for me, because I'm always doing shit like that. Actually, I think an actual sword would be easier. I mean, you do have a sword, so I feel like you would know, you know? Maybe it's just, maybe it's not for fighting. Oh, Morrissey. I thought Robert Smith did not like the Smiths. I could be wrong about that. I thought I heard him talking shit on them one time. Like, pretty overtly for him, because I don't note he's a tremendous shit talker, but I saw an interview where it's like, yeah, actually, they're bad. Actually, I don't like them at all. But I could be entirely making that up. But they're always playing the Smiths here on the Cure Radio, which I guess is not the artist's preference, but whatever. It's literally whatever! Smith does not like Morrissey. Yeah, quit your whining, Morrissey. No, I don't want to bust it up, true. It's very particular. I got you. I think I've only seen it played between two actual human beings, so. There's a pretty strong possibility that I buy Cyberpunk 2077. I can't remember the name of this fucking game that I've wanted to buy for several years. But I keep wanting to call it Cybertwink, and that's a different game. Also, if Chris is still here, Sex with Hitler World War II is only like $1 or something. So maybe we get down on that. Maybe we can play some Sex with Hitler World War II edition on Discord sometime. The Chatterbait co-stream is fully planned. It's a little dirty there. A little dirty! Alright. I really would love to finish this thing. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What time is it? 3? It is 3:15. Holy moly. Holy moly. I didn't think it was that fucking late. do have Cyberpunk, but I didn't like the scripted part of it. It's not as free range as I prefer. Oh, this is a real game. Oh, Sex with Hitler? I'd watch you play Cyberpunk. That seems like a game I'd like. Not as free range. I kind of thought it was pretty free range, so maybe... Guys, what's more enticing? Taddy plays Cyberpunk. Taddy goes back to Red Dead Redemption to avenge his horse. Or Taddy plays Deus Ex. Or Taddy never game streams ever again. Okay.
Outernet gifted Badwolf Girl 4711 a subscription. Outernet gifted a tier 1 sub to Badwolf Girl 4711. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
43? That's incredible. Anna, thanks you so much for the gift sub. BWG! Enjoy your commercial-free viewing and what many have already called the greatest emotes of all time. Not even just on Twitch, but also anywhere. Anywhere in the world. Across any timeline. It's pretty epic. What's spent 20? What? What?
Shiny Quarter gifted Scrapplejack a subscription. Shiny Quarter gifted a tier 1 sub to Scrapplejack. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go! 66! Oh my god. Oh my god. A hype train? Oh my lord. What are we gonna do about that, brother? Ugh. Sorry, my face. Scrapplejack, welcome in. How are you? That's what I thought too, yeah. I could try again later, but it seemed like it was taking forever. I don't want a game that lasts forever. Or you play it and I can see if it's worth me bothering. I mean, yeah. Hi, art friends. Hi, Scrapplejack. Shiny, Autonet, thanks for the gifties. I appreciate you. Love Strange Day. It's a good one. 43, why are you counting We were at 42. Life, the universe. Oh my God, what have I done? Why? Well, it had to happen sometime, right? I'll take one away. How about that? I'll take one off your total. Got these dudes again. Enjoy them. Live them up. I just spent 20. Spent 20 on... Wait, 20 what? I'm so confused. What? Minutes. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the second part of that. That was very... I just put 20 minutes reorganizing my keyboard. Really? How? Bless shiny quarter. Let's go. Teddy, thanks for the lengthy foreskin explanation earlier. I chose not to clip it, but it was close. That's it. I appreciate you. It feels like you're a solid lock for the #1 clip of the whole month, so I think we're good. So hype. So much hype. Such a train. I have an app called Key Build. I mean, do you physically like pop out your keys and change your keys? I've never really wanted to do that, but I don't know why, because it's not like I mean, I don't know how to type, so probably if I set it up more to my liking, it would be easier. I don't know. I don't know. I did set up my keyboard so that Uncle Bang can have a conversation with me.
Quacky, quack, quack.
Oh, hey, thanks for the quacky quack quack. Oh, quacky quack. BWG. Ooh, I think after, you know, now that I've eaten a sandwich, all my stream energy just left my brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is why you have to starve. If you eat, you can't stream anymore. Your brain doesn't work. It's all over. Call it, brother. You're done. You're done. Teddy! Tips for getting my emotional support crocodile onto flight. How big is it? How much does it weigh? I made an all-in-one board, so I never have to press shift to go to a secondary keyboard to find numbers or symbols. Oh. Actually, that would probably be helpful. Like on a phone or something. If I could just reorder all that shit. That wouldn't be bad. Because that shit's like, if I'm in a stream where I mod, and I'm on my phone, and then I use the slash, I'm having to press like 3 buttons just to get there. So that is a little shitty, and I don't enjoy that. So maybe. I thought you meant like a PC keyboard. So I was wrong. It's as simple as that. 20 minutes seems pretty fast for that. You know? I feel like that's the kind of thing that I could get lost in for 2 hours, you know? Where I'd be like, well, what if this happens? And, oh, well, you know, I better do this in case somebody comes to my house and I'm unconscious and they need to use my keyboard to... It's pretty silly. It's all pretty silly. Exactly, I fucking hate it, yeah. And there's really only so many symbols one uses in regular chat on the net to do stuff. True. Some of that shit that I pass up en route to get to a slash is probably not super important in any language or scenario. I can't imagine how they came to the conclusion that you should put certain things where they did. But I gotta think it was somebody's job to research it, you know. Apparently paid too much. Oh! I don't even know what I'm painting here. It began as one thing and then ended up another, and now it's really in goofy goober town. But it's alright. It's alright. The ocean blue. How about it? Is it possible to not associate this song with Grand Theft Auto at this point? Does anybody else have just an automatic? Oh. I guess we're going to ride boats around and blow stuff up. Ooh. He's going too hard. He's going too hard in the paint. Brother. I ran so far away. Because of the knowing it long before GTA, yeah. I mean, obviously it was a pretty popular song, but I think I just heard it in too many GTA commercials, or I don't know. Might have come up when the game came out. It's just a loading screen music or something. I don't know. I don't even know why I think that, but ran all night and day. I never played either. I associate with that musical about Hollywood. Oh. I never played GTA. You guys are fortunate. Zim, thanks for pumping my book. Guys, did you know there's a book out? You can buy it and read it. It has real pages and everything. Make sure you go buy a book. It's good for you to read. It helps your brain and staves off Alzheimer's. Look at this. Wow. It's real. It's a real book. And look. That's my name right there. That's me. It has pages and colors and words and everything. Wow. Check it out today. You missed the Prime Day deal on it, but, you know, it's fine. I'm hoping to fake out a lot of this antler background territory. That's usually not a very good idea. Probably shouldn't do that, but Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to even figure out what I'm going to paint in here. I'm just going to have some random blobby looking shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Arguably, backgrounds should all be blobby anyway. Right? Like, I'm painting this. I'm looking at the painting. What's in the background? Blobby, right? It's all gorilla playing basketball. And then we worry about, like, oh, well, what about the background? Don't worry about it. Fake it out. It's good for you. It's good for you! I think. Or I'm just being lazy and trying to defend my laziness. It could be that too. Woo! Buy this book. It's lovely, and I watched this man slave away endlessly on it, perfecting every detail. Do it. Thank you. Thank you. It'll never be perfect, but it was published. You know who else made a book? Do we have a command for this thing? Son of a bitch. Oh, well, I tried. Somebody get me the link. No fucking AI involved. True. I don't think there was AI when it got published. At least not in the way we all hate now. Brun, brun, oh, brun, oh, zever, brun, oh. How's it going, Bronto? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm watercoloring today. That's fun, right? We're trying. I was not optimistic, and it's gone better than I feared it might. So, I'm not mad about it. It's going slowly, as usual, and unfortunately. I would love to be fast, but I'm not. And it's sad, but it's okay. Maybe if I keep doing it, I'll get better at it. I'll do it faster. What do you think? Published authors anyone has chatted with? Chatted with. I mean, like not out in public or anything like that. Who have you chatted with? You seem like you have an answer ready to go. I recently learned that Eric Trump wrote a book. I guess there not seem to be a ghostwriter on this project. I had somehow scraped that from my brain, but I've been going to the pool, and there's this, I don't know, looks like a young, like a 20-something girl. She was reading this fucking Eric Trump book, and I'm like, the fuck? Why are you reading that? Why in the hell would you read that book? I imagined answers in my own head, so. But theory craft away if you feel so inclined. I've chatted with you. That's true. Good answer. I like it. My legs still hurt so fucking bad from work. Anyone know how to make them not hurt quickly? Massage them. Get your boyfriend to massage your legs. And tell him you can put them over his shoulders. What do you think about that idea? Run away! Eric Trump was her spirit animal. Barf. That makes me vom. FR. I'm Facebook friends with the people who do ElfQuest comics. Nice. Heating pad. Good answer. Take a bath. Hot bath. That's a good idea, yes, but I need to be able to drive to him in order for that to happen. He can't come over to your house? Does he not drive? If this guy doesn't drive, I'm gonna fucking go ballistic. I'm gonna fucking go crazy. I think that eyeball is not maybe it. I don't know. Good idea. Okay, well, at least you like the idea. Esram, did you ever beat Batman? I mean, I don't know if you know. I did play this whole game on stream. So I feel like the answers were right there. So, and then I was like, you could probably watch the VODs over on YouTube. And then I remember, I think all my VODs go to unlisted or private or something.
Nice cock. Perfect.
I don't know. I don't know. What if I died and then everybody's like, oh, there's no more Tatty content. And then we knew that there was just a vault of it sitting on YouTube, inaccessible to the people. And then when you go to try to tell the future generations, then you wouldn't be able to access it. That would be terrible. Think about how terrible that would be, everybody. Don't you think? That'd be awful. Anybody? Anybody? Nice cock. What's on the agenda, dude? Yo, Tatty, what's up, home skillet? I'm painting George F1 driver George Russell as a bog witch. I'm not sure it's really coming through in either direction. It's just going to be some guy's face. And people will be like, what the fuck is that? Who is that guy? But, you know, I wanted to watercolor. We're watercoloring. It's not going that bad anymore. So I think you just kind of have to... It's less important what I'm painting than that I'm painting, right? And if I know you, and I would not say I strongly know you, but As someone who paints, I feel like that's a message you can get behind. Totally cool. Totally cool. He can. It's just I need to get back in my own car tomorrow. Long story. All right. Elf Quest hype. Maybe a warm shower would work. Is bath not an option? Future oil painter, what's on your agenda today? What's your time zone? What's going down where you live? Are you oil painting today? This antler zone is really going to need a lot of work. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just tweeting my ancient Chinese general on horseback. Tweeting? Oh, gotcha. Drop a link if you feel so inclined. Guys, future oil painter paints right here on Twitch. Check him out. Check him out. Sorry, the post-lunch shoutouts are a little low energy, but oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll be a future watercolor painter. Maybe that's where things are taking me. I should probably get a lot faster if I'm going to be focusing on that, huh? Doodly 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 doodly.
Art by Carlos rated my stream with 7 viewers.
More like fart by Carlos, am I right? Just kidding. Carlos! Exclamation mark gargle at Carla art by Carlos. Let's freaking go. What's up? What is up, my guy? The inspiration for my endeavors in watercolor painting of late. Art by Carlos. If you're not already following Art by Carlos, you probably have the small PP, and you need to fix that. You need to do some exercises to stretch it up, but also check out Art by Carlos. He be watercolor painting, and we like it. We like it nasty style over there. What's up? How's the stream? How was it? Short, huh? Are you out of paper yet? Tweaking. Oh, tweaking. I'm sorry, I said tweeting. It's cool. I'm super low tech on my stream. Only have a cell phone. Nice. Keep it simple. Any talks about you and Itchy doing a art/music collaboration encore? You know, that's a good question. There has not been any specific further conversation. my understanding is that Itchy is focused on some grad school stuff, starting grad school, I guess. So, I don't know. We'll have to see how it shakes out. I would really love it if, there was a regular... I just need once a month for several people, Probably. Maybe that's too much. Maybe even a bi-monthly. We'd take it, But that was a fun co-stream, and I wish there was a VOD of it. But, maybe next time we'll both stream. And if I can figure out how to listen to what he's playing, but also not have it on my VOD, then that would be cool. So we'll see. I would really like to do it again. Itchy cool guy, lots of fun. It was a short stream, yeah. I just did some practice. A still life and a landscape. Wow. What's it like to do two things on stream? Because I'm going to be doing this thing the whole day. I think I'm just going to have to, at some point, be like, I'm tired, and so now the painting is done. Because I will never work on it again. But it was fun, so now I can paint something else next time. Maybe next Saturday. This is how I never touch my jellyfish again. Like, I'm going to do something else for the next 12 streams. I'll get back to them. I'll get back to them, I'm sure. I think I planned my karaoke stream at a time that pretty much anybody with even a passing interest. I mean, it's only 2 hours, so we'll be fine. Save it for the morning after. And if you ever come by the stream and you think, I don't think you sing well enough to do a karaoke stream, that's okay. You don't have to sing well. You just need somebody who watches your stream and is like, I would like you to do this. And then you just agree to do it. Whether it's a good idea or a bad one. And we all have fun. And then I go to bed crying. Like, oh, they laughed at me. That's how it goes. Karaoke! Let's go! Love it. Lots of charisma pop. Hell yeah. Teddy, I actually have some Winsor Kaufman watercolor tubes. Haven't touched them in 25 years. Wow. That's unfortunate, I feel like. In music news, Twitch already threatened me not to play cool rock music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta watch out for that one. One thing you might want to try, future oil painter, is if you listen to like live musical performances on Twitch, they tend not to be owned by like, the rights are not owned by like a record company, typically. So you can get away with playing those. Your mileage may vary. But I know it used to work for me pretty well before I figured out how to separate my audio and just listen to cool recorded music and say, fuck you guys. So. Love? Nice. What? Who said love? Me? Save it for the morning after. Probably work out this hair stuff. Oops. Getting a little dry up here. Oh, no. Carlos, thanks for the thread. I appreciate it. I don't know if I said that out loud with my mouth or not, but I do appreciate you bringing everybody by. Hope you had a fun stream. Like I said, Carlos has been, making me reminisce about some watercolor action. So probably we owe today's stream in part to him. So if you hate it, then maybe message him and be like, yo, stop inspiring people, you piece of garbage. And he'll go, I do whatever the hell I fucking want. I'll do your wife and your mom and your sister if I want to. Ain't nobody gonna hold me back. I'm grown. I do what I want. I'm a grown-ass man. And then you'll have a problem on your hands. Because you don't want Art by Carlos on your bad side. He will fuck you up. Pretty much guaranteed to ruin your day. If not your life. I'll paint your mom. Hey, Carlos. Don't know what you did, but it needs you to stop. No. It's good. He can keep going. Gus! How's it going? Who's this you're painting? At first I thought it might be a Dragon Ball character. Now I'm thinking a goblin because of the green. I was playing 1970s Kmart Christmas music last night. I like it. Gus, I'm painting F1 driver George Russell as a bog witch for not great reasons. Basically, somebody said, you should do that. And I was like, done.
Drawn_Sean rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Drawn Sean is in the house? Are you serious right now? John, thanks for raid. How are you? What were you up to today? Guys, you're not already following Drawn Sean. Get your life right. Get your life right and get it in gear. Raiders of both streams. My God-given name is Taddy Bidet, and I do a lot of art stuff here on Twitch. It's a good time. Sometimes, play some games or whatever. You know how Twitch is. You can do anything you want, even if it's highly illegal. Today, as previously stated, I'm drawing F1 driver George Russell as a bog witch. Or a hag of some kind, I guess. That's what's going down. That's what's up. Got a raid and run. Take care. Hey. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Cool music. Hey, thanks. We got, this is Cure Radio on Pandora. And that's kind of my go-to of late, so. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to hit the top part up here with some more green, I guess. I really gotta layer this shit up too. this background. Even though I said we shouldn't sweat the backgrounds and they should be blobby and not whatever I said. I feel the need to do that, so I'm going to. Cherish and support your local hag population. Hag awareness is important in 2026. We're trying to raise hag awareness. Shout out any hag streamers you know. Kicks the crap out of 1970s Kmart music. Does it though? Think about that. Swamp Dwellers have a lack of F1 driver representation. Good looking out. Thank you for seeing me. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Oh boy. Dig deep, tatters. I gotta get over that post-lunch hump. And if you don't hump after lunch, why are you even lunching? Why even eat food? You know what I'm saying? All right. We're gonna get a little more green over here. We're gonna green it up. We're gonna hit the green zone with what's his name? Not Matt Damon, but the other guy. I hear a dog barking. I hear a doggy barking. Should I go answer the door? Yeah. I have such a fancy lifestyle. I don't even worry about people. I don't even worry about porch pirates. I'm sure nobody can see what I'm doing to this painting right now, but I'm liking it. Oops, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. What the What was that sound effect? You throw a shoe at me and it made... I'm so confused. What just happened? Ben Affleck. You know what? No, it was Matt Damon in the Green Zone. I'm not up to speed on movie references. Yeah, it was probably 20 years ago, but yeah, it was Matt Damon. Thank you, though. I got them mixed up in my head. Shiny, thanks for throwing a shoe at me. I appreciate you. Teddy, so for the watercolor, did you first draw general layout and then watercolor? I usually do, but I did not this time. Which, if I was thinking, I might have done. Like, it might have seemed like a better idea, but it's tough because, like, watercolor is super thin, and if you have like a reference drawing, a lot of times that's sort of stuck and visible underneath what you're doing, so it's a little tricky. I've had some good luck, and this is not the intended purpose of these pencils, but I got these at Target. I don't have the box or anything, but these are just watercolor pencils. And I think the intention of these is you draw something and then you kind of wet it, and then it gives it sort of a watercolor painting look, like it sort of dissolves the medium. But what I use those in a lot of cases for is I'll take like a really light color, you know, like orange or something that's like dark enough to see, but is not going to hang out too long. I'll use that sort of, you know, trace out where things are supposed to go, and then when I watercolor, it just dissolves and you can't really see. So that's a little trick I invented because I'm an art genius. But yeah, that's sometimes how I do that. But I thought today I would just kind of like YOLO it, which could have been a bad idea, but like I said, I think it's gone okay today. I think watercolor is kind of, I don't know, flexible enough that you can kind of figure it out on the way, you know?
You cheated.
That's rude. How's that cheating? How is that cheating? Scrapplejack said I cheated. Wow. Hurtful. Hurtful words. Shiny just Kamehameha'd yo ass with a shoe, no less. Was it like an electrocuted shoe? Because that's kind of what it sounded like, and kind of what it looked like. But I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So that could not have been what happened, but maybe it was. Shout out Goku, by the way. Guys, if you're not already following Goku here on Twitch, I can't say whether you should or should not. I don't actually watch Goku, but think about it. You might like what you see. Sorry, no, it's no worries. No worries. Oh my goodness. I might need to electrocute myself. Oh, is that why you threw the shoe at me? To like wake me up? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, as you know, most painting is done to make girls like you, so whatever helps you accomplish that, I feel like is probably the direction you should follow. Oh, sorry. Does kind of make you wonder what record company executive okayed the safety dance. Like, I love it. I think it's great. I think that's going to be a big hit. You'd be a real visionary if you thought that back in 1983 or whatever the hell it was. Maybe there were no record company execs involved in that decision. I don't know. It may have been an electric sandal or a defibrillator. Choose your own adventure. I think it was a shoe. I think it was a sandal. Appreciate that shouty. Hey, no problem. Did I shout you out? Who shouted you out? I didn't see it. Somebody take it back. Just kidding. Just kidding. I did. Thank you. I've decided I'm gonna mod everybody who modded me. So I'm gonna have 18 mods in my channel. It could be a little hectic, but you know what? That's not true, by the way. I lied. I lied to you all. We'll probably never need another mod again as long as we live. Because these two ain't going nowhere. If they do, I'm going to go get them and bring them back. I don't know if you guys remember when we got word that somebody had kidnapped Esram. And I was like, I'm going to bring him back. And everybody was like, you can't. It's too dangerous. And I was like, I am too dangerous. And everybody's like, whoa. And then through a series of trials and general badassery, I saved Esram. Turns out from himself. Turns out he kidnapped himself. He just wanted a vacation. And I said, no, you don't have enough accrued PTO. And he said, motherfucker. And that's the story of how all that went down. Uh-oh. We're in a little zone where the paint's not sticking. Oh well. We'll figure it out later. I need to get another color going. Because if I'm going to do like maybe 4 colors on this thing, we got to start cracking, brother. Yellow feels dangerous, but it's probably what I need to do next. Wow. I did. I'm helping. Thank you for helping. I appreciate that. We're just going to hit the yellow up right now. I don't care if the water's kind of brown. Brown is yellow. You know what I mean? Brown and yellow are the same color. Apparently this is not the first time I haven't cared, because there's some brown on here. That's alright. Damn, that sandwich took all of my energy. I still have not recovered from eating that sandwich. Oh my word. Yikes. It's fine. I'm going to live, I guess. Got kidnapped, then dropped off at Goodwill. No harm, no foul. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yellow.
Quack.
Yes. What? Who quacked? Chris, what's up? I heard you quack. Makes you wanna blow the stars from the sky. Make it stand up, I can't cool down. I can't get my head off the ground. We're going to try to get a little mid-tone action here with our yellow. A little depth. We'll see how it goes. I'm pleased so far. George Russell is looking quite grotesque, as he should. I was a little worried because I didn't really give him the bug eyes that he so richly deserves. But I think it's good enough that anybody who cares about who George Russell might be will see it and go, hee hee hee, tee hee 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 hee. And then I take this out in the world and I go, listen, if I painted Bog Witch George Russell then I can do anything. Anything. I almost kind of want to put some orange on here. That seems odd. That seems like an odd instinct. I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Thank for you. Damn, the George Russell is looking great, Tatty. Thanks. It's a long day. Chris, interestingly, I feel like anybody would have to agree that I made George Russell look even uglier than he actually does in real life. So, how does that rank among mankind's great accomplishments? It's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to say. It's, I'd be too humble to say it's the greatest painting ever made, but I mean, someone might say that, you know? And if that's the case, well, then anything's possible, right? Whew. 5 hours already today. Whew. Hooey. Hooey. Let's get some more yellow on here. Who's on tonight anyway? We got an SROM stream later. At Adam W. Art. Probably late. Probably late. I think I've only been in there once, but he seems cool. Seems like he does good stuff. I probably won't make it to late, but you never know. Oops, that's green. Oops, I just dipped my yellow brush into the green. Oh well. It's all Gucci. He's a good time. Let's go. I'll tell him you said so. And then if you earn swag points in there, you can go, hot damn. Swag points on the wreck. Let's go. When's the next achromatic kitten stream? When do I get to learn about color theory? Fuck, who knows? My kid is home for the summer now. I'm also trying to solve some study issues right now, hopefully next week. Alright. We'll keep the eyes peeled. You should do a three-way with Daewoo and Figure Dolly. And then if you're not too tired after that, you can stream. What do you think about that idea? That's a pretty good idea, right? It's almost starting to look more like Toto. I don't know what I should do. What do I do? Hyman Line Man. Cool painting. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna skip this song. It sounds a little low effort to me. Sorry, Castle Beat. Do better. Do better. I could see the Dragon Ball. He's kind of making a very Dragon Ball, I'm about to blow something up kind of face. I'm about to channel my 9th chakra and blow up half a planet. Leave half a planet in a crater. I might need another break. So, Shiny Quarter, if you're listening, if you could just find me some people to buy more George Russell paintings, that'd be great. If you can try to push it to about like the 80 grand mark, that would be really nice. What about me? I keep hearing my name, but I'm also watching the football. Oh, never mind. I was trying to get you to go find me some benefactors. Some wealthy patrons of my art. Nothing really worth interrupting a football for, so. Sorry. I'll let you get back at it. How is the football anyway? How's the footy? We're starting to look pretty sickly, actually. It's always a good time to nut. True. True facts. My side hustle is your manager. Yeah, if you could make sure not to forget about that, that'd be really great. I really have a lot of confidence in your ability. I don't think I know anybody who's like really equipped to approach wealthy people who might be receptive to buying some mediocre art, overspending on what it is I do. So if your employers would maybe like to discuss something, that'd be great. That'd be great too. Damp sock, moist, wet, England, and I'm gonna say Ghana will win. Ghana. I wonder what percentage it pays. You know, we said 10%, but I think I should go 15. It seems like only fair. You know what I mean? Because yes, I would have to make the whole painting, but you know, if I get 80 grand, right, and I drop 12 for shiny quarter, that feels, you know, just for getting the gig, I feel like that's pretty good for everybody. Probably everybody's satisfied with that. If I was shiny in that situation and I made 12 grand, I'd be like, fuck yeah. This is great. By the way, if anybody wants to try to get me an $80,000 art commission, when the check clears, you have 12. That's a good deal. Nap and lurk. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here, by the way. Holland. Croatia's winning for now. Everyone else has 0. Is Holland playing? I'm rooting for Iran just so Donald Trump has to pretend like it didn't happen again. He'll be like, the World Cup is low IQ. It's fake news. Many people are saying that what happened on the screen wasn't what really happened. And we can all roll our eyes. As your MAGA neighbors trying to tell you what really happened at the World Cup. You're like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, with this guy again. Art, finance, and nameless sex machines. Yes. Chris is a 0. No, Chris. No. You're a 100 in my book. If you need a name brand sex machine, our friend Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star has one listed on eBay, so Check that out. Mega sounds like what you say on waking from a fever dream. An intestinal disease, perhaps. It's not among our country's finest acronyms, but, you know, you can't convince those people of anything. They won't listen to reason. George, I like what you've done with your hair, my guy. My guy. Mm-hmm. Yup. You know what just occurred to me is I can be done with this anytime. I could just be done. I could be done right now. I'd be like, well, that's as much as I'm doing to this painting. So, but I don't want to be like that. So I'll keep going because I'm a fool. It's still kind of enjoyable. I want to darken up the top area here. I have really no idea what the fuck I am doing with this. So we're just going to try to dark it out and make it look like it was intentional. And that's the fun of painting right there. Ooh my. Mega. Sorry, I did that wrong. Mega. Mega is how you feel after the doctor sticks his finger in your butt and cups your balls. Wow. 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 Let's go. Trump signs executive order making cult of MAGA national religion. Wow. Any day now. Any day now. Guys, what are we going to do with this painting when we're done? It's the new GIF we use when we're talking about George Russell. And then I'll go, did I do a good job on that? I can't tell. It's a little darker than I want it to be. That's a little darker than I wanted it to be, buddy. All right. I think if I doodle around the outside a little bit more, we'll be pretty close. We kind of need to frame it in some darkness. At least that's how I feel about it. And you know what? It's my painting, so what I think matters. What I think matters. Also, I'm tired as hell, and I'm going to have to walk a dog soon, so. We'll come back later and do the SRAM and Teddy Bidet gaming co-stream. We're going to play Such Art Genius Artist Simulator while listening to SRAM Music's entire discography. And just chatting about life and girls. It's going to be pretty good. My goodness. Alright. Dig deep, tatters. Dig deep in your hole. Get in your hole. Brother. Alright. I will get in my hole. Thank you, me. Thank you, me from the future, where I got in my hole. Damn. You gotta stand by him. One in the chat if you stand by your man. Through thick and thin. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Boop. Too late. I fucked it up. It's fine. We're going to keep it that way. Actually, probably this one was the better one to do that too. So let's see how much I can really fuck with this. Also, chat, thanks for standing by me. I know it's tough. I know I make it difficult sometimes, but I appreciate you. Nonetheless, thanks for being here. You're cool, Teddy. Oh, Bad Wolf Girl, thank you for acknowledging my coolness. We are. We are? Wait, was it a question or that is a we are you're confirming our co-stream later. This guy's on the shelf, okay? He needs some help. And I'm there. Bad Wolf Girl, Mr. Blu-ray told me you were the coolest ever. I guess he didn't say I was the coolest ever, so that doesn't really negate that or anything. But I just thought I'd let you know that I was talking to Mr. Blu-ray the other day, as I do. We have our informal chats, as men do, you know. And he said, "You're the coolest ever," and I said, Yeah. I know better than to argue with Mr. Blu-ray. He's passionate. He's passionate about what he believes in. Walk on by, walk on through. He's cool too, true. Tell him I said thank you. I will do that. Thank you for helping me understand your point of view. No problem. That is a hobby of mine. Stand in the distance. Not. Sorry, I don't actually know all the words of the song, but it's fun anyway. Think you know. I don't know what the one was for. Anal fissures. Nice. I was questioning, but mobile decided I didn't need that question mark at the end. No, not I. Stand in the distance. Stay tonight. Ever after. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. What was the question? Oh, one in the chat if you stand by your man through thick and thin. Always. Golly. Uh-oh. The paper's starting to quack out on me here. We gotta hurry. There's only so much time. We must secure the big titty anime girlfriends immediately before all is lost. Burp. Okay. Burp it up. But you know you already won, so don't come at me later like I didn't know what I was wanting. 'Cause you won. On me. in the day. How'd I do? It's a hard note to hit. Be gone in the day. Nope, that was not it. Yikes. Teddy, stop trying. You'll only hurt the ones you love. Wow, I could never either. Well, maybe 20% of the time. I get close enough. That makes me think I can do it. And then I'm like, I can do it. And I don't do it. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's hard. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't lose me the gig as backup singer / dancer for the radioscopes. I'd hate for SRAM to email me one day and be like, we decided to go in a different direction. And I'll be like, no, I'll be gone in a day or two. Sorry, just trying to wake Chad up here. Sorry, everybody. Sorry about your dogs and cats. Damn, he does it again right afterwards. This guy's a Satanist. What the hell? This guy's in league with the devil doing that, brother. No, 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 no. Come on now. Come on. You nailed the first try. Oh, you guys. Gassing me up. Trying to get me in the sack. I mean, I'm flattered. It's nice of you. It's nice. I appreciate the thought. How are we feeling about this guy anyway? I need to put some more darky dark on here. I need to put some more mark in the dark on here. Does anybody know where I can get some? If you're ever having trouble hitting a really high note, just twist your whole head and neck to the side. It'll squeeze out a little bit more. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm mostly back. I'm almost back. Welcome back to the Wowie Zowie Zone. That's my fate. Teddy Grandma Joe wants to hear you sing "Uh-huh." It's the one thing she asks for every year. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, Grandma Joe. Jesus Christ. Don't forget the guitarist. Oh. You can be the manager. SRAM's gonna manage the band. I mean, I don't want to do it, so it's actually not a bad. That's actually not a bad deal. Okay, I'm back. Whew! All right. Do I have it in me? Yeah, I do. We only got one more caller, right? Then we're golden. Everything's fine. We'll be done. The whole thing. Close the book. Close the chapter of my life. When's our next Itchy stream, anyway? I know he was on last night, but... Wait, it's Saturday. Not last night, the night before. Is this really... Is this even brown? What is this color? It looks kind of gray. Maybe it is gray. Maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe I should put that over there. Maybe don't do that. We want brown. I don't know what this is. It looks brown, though. So I guess we're... Maybe I should label these things. Oh well. That's what I would do if I was more serious. A better painter than me would label their pucks and be like, that's brown. Don't think that one's gray, even though it looks the same to you. It literally does look exactly the same. Okay, well. We'll roll with it, then, I guess. It could be arguably a brownish green. I mean, not green. A brownish gray. It's pretty gray, though. I can't imagine they gave me two gray when they only gave me one black. That'd be nuts. You'd have to be a psychopath to do something like that. Listen to me, Crayola. I know you fucked me. But listen up. I'm on your fucking game. Sorry. I'm getting spicy. Like for no reason. Like for no reason. Ugh. That's for you, chat. You got a big old kiss on your cheek. You got a little something. You got a little something right here. You got a little something, chatters. Alright. Come on, tatters. Stop being so fucking weird and get your painting done. You little gremlin. You little horny goblin. Goblin, he's nuts. Am I right? One in the chat. I think my brain file is just like emptying. Wow, he's over. Uh-oh. He's cracked. We finally lost him. We all wondered how long it would last. Today's the day. The day we lost Taddy to the darkness. Oof. He'll wheel me into some old folks' home. I'd be like, wowie zowie. I'm gonna cut my pee-pee off and throw it in the river. I'd be like, oh, okay, Mr. Bidet. Try to calm down. We're not gonna throw the pee-pee in the river today. I don't wanna throw my pee-pee in the river. It's fun. It's fun having the imagination. Chris does not sit around thinking this stuff, but I do. Maybe he does. I don't know. Grandpa off the rails, off the meds. Somebody got to rein him back in. Goose frappa. All right. All right. Where are we at here? This thing's gonna be so crunchy. It's already crunching pretty hard. This paper is about to curl up into a burrito shape, but it's okay. Until that happens, we're good. What's everybody doing tonight? I think I'm gonna call the adult party line. Seems like it'd be a cool time if I got on the adult party line. I think my ribs are coming unglued. Noodling around with pencil. Nice. Nice! You have a noodle pencil? Let's go. I was going to sneak into SRAM's Discord and practice karaoke in the voice channel. But then I went in there and there is no voice channel. And I said, well, fuck. I guess I can't do that. So, adult party line it is, I guess. You know? No, just a regular pencil. Oh. Intriguing. Sorry. I'm getting weirder as the night goes on. It's the adult party line withdrawals, I feel like. If I don't get enough adult party line in my life, then I start to lose touch with reality. It starts to make me question who I am and what's real. I start to see through the layers of reality, or what we perceive as reality. I see into a darkness so black that no light escapes. Only adult party line can save me now. Fact. That's it. We got it. There is no voice channel in SRAM's Discord. That's how it is. He said no. He said, I don't want to talk to anybody. Respect. Screaming into the void, oh yeah, I'm screaming into the void one more time. Every time I look into my soul, I see a blackness that engulfs me. There is no escape. Oh yeah, no escape. What a stream. What a stream. I like it. And if you don't like tonight's stream, well, there's plenty more where that came from. You know, I think I need a little eyelash brush for this guy. Since he got these pretty boy eyelashes, maybe that's what is so off-putting about his face. He's got big, bulgy eyeballs. But also rocks the mascara in a way that I disapprove of. I didn't want anyone to have any expectations that I'd be hosting chit chats. That's fair. I just tell them no, though. They're like, hey, do you have chit chats in here? And I go, no. And they go, oh, you should. And I go, well, I'm never going to. So you should abandon that hope right now. And they go, but chit chats are my favorite. And I go, shh, 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 let go. Let go. And they go, what? Huh? And I go, let go. Let go! And they go, ah! And then they leave the Discord. And then I go, problem solved. And that's how Teddy Bidet solves a problem. And you may be saying, I feel like it would be better never to have the problem in the first place. But I like problems in my life. So that's where we differ. I got that shit out before the question could arrive. Smart. Smart. He a smart man. There's no smarter. If I had to gauge SRAM's IQ, I would put it at about 100 million billion. How much guyliner do I need for a karaoke stream? I'm not sure I packed enough. I am a little... I need to stop this. Listen, Castle Beat. I know I've enjoyed at least one of your songs, but, like, you gotta stop. I would assume somewhere around 115. Oh. That's a solid number. I had my IQ tested fairly recently. But then Donald Trump disputed the results and said I was low IQ, and so it didn't matter. Turns out I'm low IQ, so imagine how upset I was. All the eyeliner, all of it. Alright. If we get a consensus, then... Now I'm going to be wearing sunglasses throughout the entire event. Do I still need the eyeliner? Perhaps a point I should have mentioned earlier, but I didn't realize how relevant it could be. Yes, okay. It's more about the aura, the presence. It's like, yes, more eyeliner under your sunglasses. Oops, that was a big old blobby I didn't mean to put on there. The trick is the eyeliner is for you, not us. It's to feel sexy, not look sexy. All right. I'll take your word for it. Is there a brand I should go with for this? Or you recommend I don't know if I'm fucking this guy's mouth up. Most of it's looking pretty good. More water. More. More. I'm alright. I'm alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna try Maybelline. They make eyeliner, right? Whew. Gray Brown is really pulling it together, I feel like. Good job, Gray Brown. When I felt lost and forsaken by all the other Crayola watercolor pigments, you were there for me. You never left my side. Boy, Manic is really feeling. Ow! Oh, my spinal column! Help me! 6.5 hours. Maybe too much. We're gonna finish at 7. We're done in half an hour, everybody. I can't take any more. I'm gonna walk a dog. I'm gonna go rush order a hot tub for myself. Maybe I can use Esram's hot tub. Maybe I can sneak over to his house and use his hot tub. I don't know what has been disconnecting all day. I'm glad it wasn't critical to my stream, because that would have been too bad. I'd be careful, because sometimes I rush stuff at the end where I'm like, I'm out of gas, fuck this, just push through it and get it done. And then I start fucking up, and then I go, oh, we ended on kind of a shitty note. Boo. Ooh. Alright, who's going to be on in half an hour? Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know, but I like it either way. Is it cannibalism or upcycling? Oh, there's a lot I haven't need to read here. Like the idea of this. I imagine a show where people do mating displays like birds and such. Interesting. Got a big apple. That's nice. Thanks for the big apple. I hope we all know I'm speaking from experience. Esram wears a lot of makeup. It's hard to tell. So, true to form, it's clearly not for us. But I can believe it was working for you the whole time. I love eyeliner on guys, or anyone really, but particularly on guys. That's good to know. I'm too masculine for that, because makeup for girls. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm super manly, and also, a manosphere content creator, so, you know. Chat mad. Chat winding up. Chat firing up the keyboards. Let's go. I'm listening to that Keep Queen's performance again. Can't get enough. Oh, KEXP. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't listen to it. I didn't know that was recent, but I guess that makes sense because it's been all up and down my YouTube, so that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. It's better than my Lando Norris drawing, so that's good. Or improving, maybe. Or maybe watercolor is just a medium for F1 drivers. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I think it was a month ago. The big sounds of the orchestra instruments, it really good. Eyeliner guys reminds me of walking to a show and my friends spotted a car of guys applying their eyeliner with mirrors. Hot. You really got to do that before you leave, you know? Or not. I mean, do whatever you want to do. You want to apply the eyeliner with the boys? Go ahead. I just found out Robert Smith wears eyeliner. So that was kind of a revelation for me. It's true. Where's my brown? Give me brown. Maybe I should play some more Returnal tonight. Maybe that's what I should do while I'm on the adult party line. I'll tell all the ladies in the adult party line that how I'm doing in Returnal. I'm like, I'm actually pretty good at this. I'm actually pretty cracked. So, you know, maybe you could come by sometime and watch my stream. I watched Vikings until season 5, then dropped it. Oh, because of the eyeliner. That's understandable. I feel assured that the very healthy sex life of my youth was greatly enhanced by makeup. Damn it. That's what I missed out on. Shit. Also, leaving the house probably. That probably also helped. If I'm guessing. But I don't know. I don't know. Cut it out. Watching too much Full House, probably. Yo, TGI Fridays was not helping anybody's sex life. Can't be out here watching Full House, brother. And expect anybody to want to touch your pee-pee. Ah! Yo, you touching your pee-pee alone if you're watching Full House. Okay. Guys, don't masturbate while watching Full House. It's borderline illegal. Even if it's not illegal, it should be. So, please and thank you. I think this paper's dying out in spots here. It's like, I can't do this anymore. You can't wet paper 85 fucking times. Dr. Teddy Bidet. I'm not made to take this. It is why I loved Vikings, the show. Lots of guys in eyeliner. I've noticed females always spot these details. Like guys versus girls who know you got a haircut. I get a lot of like, what happened to you? I don't know if that constitutes. But, you know, I feel seen, so it's whatever. They go, what happened to you, Teddy Bitty? I lost interest when we lost Ragnar. That's rough. No idea. No Ragnar, no love. True. I'm also detail-oriented because of the graphic design and neurodivergence. I've never seen this show, so... I do have a flocky cup. What's a flocky cup? I think most Flocky did. Oh, Flocky's on this show. Got it. Uh-oh, my oddballs are starting to go out. Uh-oh, good thing we only got 22 minutes. I need more contrast. I need more. That's not good. We don't like that. We can't be having none of that. Maybe I can call this done, but secretly touch it up later. And then tell George Russell all about it. Like, hey man, I painted you. And he'd be like, it's so cool, here's $80,000. Paint me another one of Max Verstappen getting butt fucked by a werewolf, and I'll go, sir, you have yourself a deal. There may be no one better suited in the world to paint somebody being butt fucked by a werewolf than Teddy Bidet. See, this is why I never watch a show until years after it's over. I let y'all get upset about the declines so I know when to skip it. Right. Yes. Shout out Game of Thrones. Shout out Mad Men. Pardon, didn't mean to stamp you as a typical girl. Ha, you're far from it. Hey, oh, hey. Shiny quarter, you're no typical girl. Wiggles eyebrows. Sorry. I like starting trouble in my own chat. Brings me a special kind of joy. Of course, I got Daewoo and Figure Dolly and Achromatic Kitten married today. Three-way married. So I feel like I did my bit of good in the world today. I feel nice about. I just want to help the future generations experience the highs and mostly the lows of falling in love. Don't you love when you go to thumbs up a song and you already thumbsed it up? You're like, it's true. It's just like that song about liking pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Which, to reiterate, I do hate. I do hate that song. I just started watching The Blacklist, though. Fantastic. Spader is genius. Happy Days made important contributions to cinematography prior to the shark jump. There you go. There you go. I just meant I have more reason for attention to detail than my gender. I never saw the shark jump and thought it was a British phrase to say X really jumped the shark. Never seen Mad Men or Game of Thrones. You know what I really enjoyed watching was Burn Notice. I don't know why, because it's not like must-see TV or anything. But I watched the whole series, and when it was all done, I was like, yeah, good job. Good job. I wouldn't even necessarily needed a great job. Oh my god, and Lost. Oh Lord. I just re-traumatized myself. But, no. It was just like, yeah, good job ending the show. Unlike some others. Shout out Lost. But yeah, it seems like it's crazy to me. To think that people do these things. And they're like, yeah, we just we weren't really paying attention along the way. We didn't tie up any loose ends. Like, what the fuck were you doing the whole time? Why'd you even bring that shit up? Why you got a statue? It's got 4 toes. Why'd you even fucking... What do you... And you just never... I'm mad about it. I'll get over it someday. Smoke Monster and Polar Bear. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the whole thing about the polar bear was just like, there's a hole in the Arctic, right? Wasn't that the deal? Like they found in their, I don't know, hatch or something. And I was like, alright, fine. My perception of that whole show was like at the very end, everybody's like, oh, it was just God. It was just, they were all dead the whole time, and it was just about God. And being, and good and evil, and the devil, and stuff, and all that, and there's, producers like, no, it wasn't, it wasn't about that, it was about so much more. And I was like, oh, really? What was it about? And I'm like, well, you can't explain it. It's too complicated. And there was like, oh, so it's about God. Okay, cool. Thanks. I could have read the fucking Bible instead of watching your fucking dumb show for 6 years, assholes. Sorry. Shout out the Bible. Good job. Yeah, I don't know if they ever, but at this, I think after a point it was just, at a very quick point, it was like, oh, we decided what it all meant and what it was really all about. And it wasn't what you thought about it because we're so clever. And you're like, I don't give a shit anymore. I stopped caring immediately after the last episode aired. And I said, wow, that was dog shit. Boo. Thanks for wasting everybody's fucking time. But, I don't know. Maybe I misremember. Maybe it was great, and I'm wrong. It could happen. But anyway, if you're looking for a show not to watch, I would say try to catch that one. It's awful. You would probably hate it. I noticed you're great at spotting stuff. Yo. Shiny Quarter on a Where's Waldo? Unbelievable. Just started watching the... Oh, sorry, I read that already. It was just about writers going on tangents and forgetting them. True. I remember, like, there was this one episode where they just introduced a bunch of new survivors, and, like, it was, like, some kind of treasure mystery. Like, they thought that show was going to go on for 10 years or something, and everybody's like, what the fuck are you doing? And they're like, we're sorry. We forgot ourselves. We promise we'll do better. And everybody's like, you're on fucking thin ice. And look what they did with it. Nothing. It was the worst. I hate when you watch a show and then at the end you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What? Dear Mad Men, what the fuck was that? I didn't watch The Sopranos. I heard about everybody else's what the fuck, and I was like, you know what? Actually, it's funny is like I was
What?
The Sopranos for a long time, and probably now that I'm gonna say something about it, it'll happen again. But YouTube was showing me all these Sopranos clips, and I don't know why I was watching this shit. I was like, oh, I'm bored, whatever. Yeah, let's see. I'm clickbaity. And I've never seen a show generate and promote a myth that 60-year-old Italian Americans are the most capable physical combatants. They could beat up anybody on Earth. Highly out of shape, 60-year-old Italian American men. An unstoppable killing force. Just beat anybody's ass. And I was like, this is really an interesting mythos. I missed what show? Lost. I did talk about some Lost because Lost suffered from the writer's strike. I'm trying to decide if that's an excuse. You know what I mean? What if there just never were any more writer strikes? I mean, we'll probably never see a scripted show again. It'll just be AI. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to let him off the hook for that. You know what I mean? Because if you're, I don't know, the show still got made. Somebody wrote a script, right? So who's pulling this off here? And do you know? I don't know. It seems like you should still have a direction. Like if the writing is bad, fine. But like the plot didn't seem to be going anywhere satisfying, which is hard to lay entirely on a writer's strike, in my mind. Anyway. Oh well. I'll be on my deathbed someday. I'm like, Lost was stupid. I never got over it.
Billion Babble rated my stream with 31 viewers.
Billion Babble is here? The Billion Babble? Billion Babble, welcome in. How are you, my guy? Hey, what's up? My name's Teddy Bidet. I'm doing some watercolor painting today. It's exhausting. I've been on here almost 7 hours. I'm about to die. I got 9 minutes before I'm dead. Thanks for rating. How are you? How was your stream? I hear it's hot. Let's go! Oh, I'm also losing my mind. Monster raid. Monster? Like a cookie monster? Like Elmo? Like a lovable monster? Sorry, Grover was the lovable. Never mind, I'll get over it. How's everybody doing? How's the stream? Who was your least favorite person in chat during your stream today? Let's put them on blast. Let everybody know what they did. Look after yourself. No, I'm good. I won't die. Thanks for raiding, by the way. Oh my god, a double raid? That's wild!
Embalmed Apple rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Guys, thanks so much. Thanks for the raids, Embalmed Apple and Billion Babble. I hope you're all following each other. Because if you're not, we're going to have words. I didn't realize these pencils were in the way. My name's Taddy Bidet. I'm painting today. Today we're painting F1 driver George Russell as the hag from Baldur's Gate 3. Ish, you know? We're trying to catch the vibes. It's going mostly okay. I haven't watercolor painted for a while, and I thought, I wonder if I'm still bad at it. And I wouldn't say this went badly, so I guess we feel good, right? Billion Babble, for those interested, one half of the Silver Foxes podcast, available on finer podcast suppliers everywhere. Thanks for being here. What's new? What's new? What's happening? We were talking about bad TV shows and painting. I was a bollocks on chat. Really? Dang. Mickey makes stuff? I don't get it wrong. Mickey makes stuff? Rista welcome in. I gotta say hi to everybody. Monmaker's here. Let's go. Hoshi Bear, welcome back. Nice to see you. The Dee. Billion Babble, why did you... Oh, wait. Why did you link to mine? Was this supposed to happen before you left? I'm so confused. What's up? Back-to-back raid. Hell yeah. Who knew I could ever be so popular? Not me, that's for sure. This art looks wild. Who is it? George Russell. You're from the UK. You must love George Russell. Just kidding. Not a race car guy, I would guess. Maybe. Maybe not. I almost rated Billion Babble, but then saw he was rating out. Well, I mean, it does seem like it would have been the better choice. I mean, if you put me next to Billion Babble, what do I have to offer? I'm blue and green, for Christ's sake. That's weird. Silver Foxes podcast. Billion, tell the people what's happening up on the next episode of the Silver Foxes podcast, if you would, please. No art text from me, but I can sure share my Kara page. Yeah, share it. Everybody click on that. Share it up, or I'll punch you. Billion Babble has a lovely illustrative style of drawing. It's whimsical and fun and carefree, like the man himself. He makes a lot of dungeon maps. He makes a lot of, what would you call them? Mandalas? Is that the... with a program that I forgot the name of. Gosh. Amaziograph, right? I pulled it up in my brain file. I'm not so bad. I'm not so bad. Yeah, thanks for the raids, guys. I wish I was a better streamer. And then I would do cool things like juggle and show you things you've never seen before. But it is what it is. I'm just one man, you know? You clicked it? There you go. You're an awesome person to raid. Thanks, Billiam. That's very nice. That might be the nicest thing that anybody said about me all day. And Scrapple Jack.
Scrapple Jack gifted
with
Billiam
the
Babble a
gifty?
subscription. Scrapple
Let's
Jack gifted a
freaking
tier 1 sub to
go.
Billiam Babble. This is
Now
their first gift sub in the channel.
That's number one. We got it out of the way. Gifty for Billiam Babble. Appreciate you, Scrapple Jack. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Billiam Babble, enjoy your commercial-free viewing, and as I'm sure you know, I don't even need to say it, but what many have already called the greatest emotes on Twitch. One of which inspired by Billiam Babble and his amazing hug emote. I said, you know what? I need a shoddy knockoff of that. And by God, I made it. So there you go. If you wonder how we all got two bears hugging, now you know. Now you know. Billiam, I'm going to be on the adult party line later. So I don't know what your plans are, but if you want to hop on, that'd be cool, probably. Guys, don't forget my hot boy summer karaoke stream next week, next Friday. It's going to change you from within. I think I'm almost done-ish with this thing. Also, gee, how was the stream? I'm so rude. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What were you? More creepy, cute critters. Embalmed Apple having a anniversary, affiliate anniversary, 4-year? I think I said 4-year last time, even though it was 5-year. So I could be wrong. But anyway, everybody follow our friend Embalmed Apple. Hop on by the anniversary stream tomorrow. You might get lucky. There could be a big giveaway. We don't even know. I don't even know. It'd be worth it just to hang out and say hello. And you might see me there. And if you see me and you throw a magic net on me and capture me, then you can collect my milk. And then you'll never be hungry again, because you'll have my teddy milk. Anyway, anniversary hype! I was mostly just chatting, talking about heat waves. How hot is it there? 20 degrees? 25? I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing. It's 900 degrees here where I live. It's 900 degrees. I thought you meant Teddy's anniversary stream, but congrats Apple on your thing. No. Apple's anniversary is tomorrow. My 1,500 follower celebration stream, because that's when you know you have arrived. That's next Friday night. And I will be nude, so be warned. Shiny popping all the emotes out. That's the whole list. Every one of them. It's very good. It is good. They're both good. If all 4 of them could hug together, I think that would be the pinnacle of hugging. Art tax in salon. All right. Should I pull it up? Should I be a real streamer today? Should I do the good thing? I don't have my... Let's do it. Why not? Why the hell not? Why not? I'm pretty much painted out anyway, right? I'm painted out. Let's pop the Kara first here. I gotta have that somewhere. That went nowhere. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, great. Thanks. Bonk. Don't worry, I'm going to get on the stream here. We need a window capture. I'm just doing this on the fly because I'm a terrible streamer. But don't worry, it'll be okay. Billion Babble. There we go. Look at that. Oh. It doesn't even take up the whole screen. That's cute. Look at that. I like this cat. I'm enjoying this cat. Where's my like thing? Oh, here it is. I'm in kind of a different window. I don't want to go through and like everything because I'm stingy with my likes. But look at that. Look at that. That's like a whole game right there. I feel like I'm in a dungeon. With a woman who doesn't really care about me, but is taking my money to abuse me. There you go. Is that a grotto? Fun with colors. We love them. Oh, wow, I haven't seen this one. Spaceship. I like it. I like it. Man, you got a lot of stuff on your car. Oh, these are little cutie guys I'm talking about. Yeah. Cuties. Look how cute they are. If you wouldn't play a game featuring art by Billion Babble, what the fuck? Oh, it's Kara. I don't follow anybody in Kara. I have 12 pictures on Kara. I'm not that embarrassed about that one. But yes, you should follow Billion Babble on Kara. I'm sure if he's on Instagram still, I'm sure I'm following him there. So I'm not even gonna explain how stupid I am on that one. But there's Billion Babble. He's great. He's a lovely person. To know the man is to love the man. And if you don't love Billion Babble, I'll throw a pitchfork through your chest and kill you. So, you know, consider. You've been warned. We got some... Hold on a sec. I gotta do this thing too. We're doing impromptu art share today. What else I got? Did that come up? Great. Fantastic. This is Embalmed Apple. Been doing some... Are these alcohol marker or is this acrylic paint pens? I think it's acrylic, or it's alcohol, right? Right. Seahorses. I drew a seahorse very recently. Armor. I don't want to say why, but there was a reason. So, and then there's a Grim Reaper. Also, I want to pull up this cat familiar. Oh, I'm looking at these. They're not coming up. Hold up. Look at this cat. That's wild. Are there stickers? Let's go. That's Embalmed Apple. Give Embalmed Apple a follow. Check him out tomorrow. You could get a kiss right on your cheek, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, that's art share. I'm not good at art share, but I try. So there you go. How do we get rid of this thing? Okay, get rid of that. Now it's all about my stuff. Whew! What a day. 6:12. Wait. Oh, I'm over. I'm over time. I'm getting paid time and a half now. A pitched fork through the chest. Correct. It's the only way to make sure. Kara is still kind of quiet. I believe it. Those are the culling pages I sell on Ko-fi and Etsy. Nice. So much conversation while I was blabbing. Thanks again for the raids, everybody. I appreciate you. There's just too much to summarize when it comes to the Silver Foxes putting the world to right. True. True. So, you know, check it out. It's great. It's always a great time. Didn't know how to tell who had one already. Who had one? Oh, sub? That's okay. That's okay. It's very good. Thank you. Yes. Still here. Achromatic Kitten is here. Let's go. Thanks for hanging. Trying to pay it forward, if you will. It's very nice. Thank you for the gifty. Guys. You're great. You're fantastic. You too. You too. I do enjoy some U2. Why'd you say U2? Did they come on? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so lost. Switching you to my phone whilst I forage for food and do things for Lucy. Hell yeah. Get yourself a little break. Plus, it makes you look like a stalker. What? Pulling up somebody's, Kara? What scale? Radon, Celsius, Fahrenheit, Kelvin, other. Oh, 900? That was Fahrenheit. It's very warm. I wonder if I'd look more or less sweet with eyeliner. Probably more. Probably more. Billion Babble has a redemption on his stream where he will apply eyeliner for you. So, it's pretty good. It checks out. Everything people said about eyeliner on the fellas did prove to be true. That's not the whole list of temperature. I mean, oh, sorry, the emotes. Yes, I did forget some of my own emotes. True. That's all you have. I do have a couple more. That's true. That's pretty art. It is pretty art. Make sure you give normally a follow. It's all good times. Twitch art, unlike anywhere else in the world. A pitchfork, harsh but fair. True, true, true. Alcohol marker. Thank you. Seahorses do be cool. 4 seahorses of the apocalypse. Let me hold on. Now I gotta look again. Okay. So we got death. I don't even know who the real 4 is. And there's a crab that's an eyeball, which it's too late to show you guys. But if you want to see an eyeball crab, probably ought to give Embalmed Apple a follow. Not just on Twitch, but on all the social media platforms. We got war, pestilence, famine, and AI data centers. Probably, I guess. I don't know. Pestilence, famine, war, death? What's that it? Am I? Oh, they're on the thing, dum-dum. You can actually just read the thing since you're a moron. But you know what? A cute moron. Also, I didn't do that positive self-talk redeem. I'm just realizing. Oh well, they're gone. It doesn't matter now. Maybe I'll remember to give her their points back. Or maybe not. The young ones, yes. Vivian. Mike. Nigel? Who's the other one? I didn't study. Gotta get ready for work. Leaving you up on Clarice. Clarice. And Bob Napple, have a great night. I hope work goes well. Everybody try to stop by and see Embalmed Apple tomorrow. It's going to be great. Don't know why my pans is double. My pans? That reminds me of the chap from Pan's Laverton. Terrifying. Oh, Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah. With the hand eyeball thing, right? When you're in red, you remind me of that Archer chap from MCU. Hawkeye? Is that who we're talking about? Is that who we're talking about? Oh, Chris pumping the book. Should I? Guys, I probably have some links, right? Yeah, I do. I'm on Kara. Also, there's this really cool book that I published. It's on YouTube, or not YouTube. It's on Amazon. So check that out. Wow, look. I drew lots of mostly purple pictures for this thing. And if you present to me a copy of this book in person, should we ever meet, I have to sign it and give you a kiss. So, carry yours always, wherever you go. Make sure you always have your copy of Drew LaRue, the King of All Haters. It has a perfect 5-star rating. And how many things can we say that about in life? Not that many. Truly not that many. All right. I'll give you a smooch. Yep. You looked at your own book without us. What do you mean? We don't see it. You didn't see my book? It was right under the camera. Oh. How the fuck is... Oh. How is... What the... Is my camera frozen? Sorry. I just realized, I guess my camera's frozen. That's really gonna take a lot of the fun out of the art stream, I feel like. Also, I can't scroll anywhere. Yep, it's frozen. I don't know why that is. Interesting. How about that? Well, we don't like that. Let's burp for a second. Let me see if I can get my camera working again. Because otherwise, we're probably just going to leave. Because ain't no art stream if there ain't no art camera. Yeah, that thing is totally off. Crazy. Maybe that's what died earlier. Oh, brother. Great. Great. Well, my camera's dead, so that's a real bummer. Not only that, but none of the cameras are working. That's wild. You wild for that. Doop. Hey guys, enjoy the blackness. I could do this, I guess. Oh boy. Can I do this? The amount of time my shit breaks, just mid everything. It's quite upsetting, let me tell you. We got one working camera. Let's go. Alright, where are we going? Music makes me think of 24-hour party people. Oh. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I don't know anything. Oh my god, I just opened a browser window. What's wrong with me? You got this. You got this. Environmentalists demand witch sanctions to save Newt's eyes. Is it too late to save the new ties? Food time, BB. Amen to that, brother. I think I'm at food time too. Guys, where are we going? Who else should we raid? Who should we combine all the ratings? Let's see the end screen here. This works. That's always nice when that thing works. Whoa, 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 DoorDash. Whoa. We're taking a couple looks. No one else matters. There's only Taddy. Wow. Meeksy, Snapback. All good options. All good options. Whoa, that guy's in his house. So maybe I want to show off. You know what? Here's a guy. This guy's doing some incredible stuff. In clip, of all things. Hopefully he's going to be on for a hot minute. Also, did any of my stuff come up? No? None of my raid stuff? Am I crazy? This thing just not working at all? Boopity boop boop boop. Okay. That's broken too. The number of times shit breaks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, thanks everybody for the raids. And the bits. And the subs. And most of all, just for hanging out. I appreciate you all, even though I can't really articulate just everything that happened today. Feels bad, man. Maybe my computer's just pooping itself. Who knows? We're going to go say hi to an artist here. He's doing some art. He's got some great brushes and is making some really cool stuff. His name is Mike May. Mike May Art. We're going to say hi. Stick around. He's going to blow your mind. Thanks again for everybody being here. I'll be back someday. I'll definitely be back next Friday. Whew. That's going to be so exciting. Yeah. Thanks for everybody the raids. All the good stuff. Have a great week. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye.